Good morning. Got this bow echo that's approaching us right now, so we're gonna go take a look at it and probably stay with it for a little bit. Let's see if the location is working today. That's looking a little bit better. But it is early in the morning right now. So let's go try to see what this storm is doing, see what it's all about. Literally just woke up from sleeping right here in my hotel in the back of the truck. So it was a fantastic sleep. But we got this bow echo approaching us, which Storm Lake. What radar am I on? These radars do not make this look impressive at all. But we will see. We're gonna go intercept this storm here with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado warnings going up and down it all morning, but I was asleep, so just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, we're gonna go check out this bow echo here that's moving through. There's my location right now in the rain. It's kind of approaching this rain here, so it might be all rain, so we will see. All right, let's roll. Actually, don't even have my maps pulled up yet. Barely got my pants on this morning. Split view. All right, let's go over to Holston. We'll actually probably catch it right there. This thing looks fierce on radar, so we'll see if there's any validity to it. All tornado warnings have been allowed to expire right now, but there was, I think it's been a while since they've been allowed to do that. So that's good. It is already windy here, but this is just a little appetizer to today. Moderate risk across most of Iowa into Wisconsin and western Illinois, even a little southern part of southeast Minnesota for 15% hatched for tornadoes today. Winds, so if you're in all of Iowa, be weather aware, and this is not the main event right now. I don't believe it is. I guess I haven't checked weather models this morning, but we will see. We're just south of Storm Lake now, south of Storm Lake a little bit. Our next city that we're going to be coming up to is the city of, I can't even find a good city to call out right now. Holston? Holston. So our next city is going to be Holston. There's early Storm Lake. So we just stopped here for the night. This is a cool rain right now. Might have to take a midday nap, we'll see. We're gonna go intercept this bow line. It's kind of getting a little raggedy, but it's still intact. To the south, it just went over Omaha. Omaha, you're probably getting some heavy rain right now. And north of Omaha too. My goodness. Holstern. Thank you. Haven't got my eyes to fully open up yet. We're gonna go check out this line of storms over here. They are severe warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds right now, which is considerable. There's the back cam. It is got a big old raindrop on her. Good morning. We're not currently in Minnesota right now, but we're in Iowa. But Minnesota still has a good chance of some severe weather this evening, some rain this morning. There's rain, big rain pocket right along pretty much all of the Minnesota-Iowa border right now. We're down here more towards the border of Nebraska and Iowa. We're approaching this bow of storms, this bow echo kinda that's sweeping across, that swept across Nebraska and is about to sweep across Iowa. We'll be out of the rain, I think, for a brief second and then get hit by the line of storms. But this line of storms is kind of just taking in everything. Taking in this rain that's in front of it that we're driving in right now. It's kind of just eating it all up. Appreciate everyone tuning in so early this morning. Semi-early. Saw some incredible hail fog last night. Captured that on the drone. Don't have a video on YouTube yet, but there is videos on my Facebook and Twitter. Should be the most recent post, so that was pretty crazy. It was right as it was getting dark out, and I don't think I could have captured that if I waited another minute. So the town of Webb, Iowa got a lot of hail last night. A lot of hail. These were slow-moving storms yesterday. They're only moving about 10 miles. Today they're going to be racing. They're going to be about probably 40 plus miles per hour. These ones aren't moving too fast right now. But we'll see what we see here in a second. We're only going to have a brief moment of like a clear slot before it starts going. And I think to our south of us is really starting to bow out now and take on pretty much all of this storm. But I don't know if we can make it down there. Is this thing moving northeast? It is kinda. Okay. We'll still go up to Holstern and see what's up, Holstern, Iowa. But expect a busy day of severe weather across Iowa, parts of northern Missouri, western Wisconsin, Illinois, southern Minnesota, more southeastern Minnesota than southern. Not sure what we'll get in here, but we will see. Would have liked to be a little bit more south, but yeah, for now this is fine. You can expect some severe weather over there this evening and maybe this morning if this line of storms that I'm looking at right now makes it across the whole state of Iowa. You can definitely see some severe storms this morning even, or I guess there would be more afternoon. So you could expect 2 rounds of storms today. Maybe even 3 if something develops behind this. Good morning, Mark Nato. Not expecting too much for tornadoes right now, but this line of storms does have it had a lot of tornado warnings on it. Previously warned, but they're like QLCS. We'll see what happens. So, oh, there was a big cloud of ground lightning strike off to my left. Beautiful day for some storm chasing. Big day across Iowa today. All hazards are going to be on the table. Tornadoes, high winds, large hail. Gosh, the line to the south of us is really bowing out right now. So we will see what that does. We got it. The rain will clear for a second, and then we'll get a look at this storm. Might be a little shelf cloud on it, I don't know. We'll see if there's any features we can pick out. Oh yeah, lots of rain today for Minnesota, Iowa, already Nebraska. Big main rainmaker for a lot of the western Midwest. All right, is this rain gonna let up here? Hard to say. Yeah, today could be a day. I haven't even looked at what the forecast is supposed to be like for today. I just woke up, saw this, got in the car, and started driving towards it. Except it's kind of weakening up here now. All the heavier stuff is to our south, which I passed a good road to drop south. Should have. But what do you do? Yeah, this is kind of mushing together. this rain and the line of storms. That was paved, huh? Well, we're not gonna make that turn. Tornado warning in Iowa for Oakland to our very south. We have a very powerful storm that's just on the eastern side of Omaha. We're approaching it north, but I do want to drop south. I think I'm gonna coming up to the town of Holstein right now. Yeah, tornado warning for like a QLCS type tornado. We're gonna turn around right here. So that's the line of storms kind of in front of us. It'll come this way though, but I want to go south. That's looking behind us at the line of storms. I don't think we're going to get in front of this thing. Well, it's moving northwest, so it's not moving too fast. So we could. So we probably should have just started going south, but that's all right. It's like 6:45 a.m., so we'll be okay. I thought this was going to get a little bit more together, but yeah, to our south, there's definite big bow of storms. But we're north of these storms, so that's the tornado warning down by Omaha. So as you can see, we're a little north. But we will see what we can do about it. We did not chase Colorado yesterday. Most chasers did. We chased Iowa, saw some amazing hail fog yesterday. So that's on my Facebook and Twitter. Got crazy drone footage of that. We'll post a YouTube video. I was going to post it this morning, but saw this and thought, I gotta check it out. Gotta check it out. So yeah, we are heading south right now, but the line is like right in line with us directly to the south, so we'll probably miss it, but if anything's happening, it's moving kind of northeast, and we're moving due south, so you can kind of catch it. Going down to IDA Grove. Big winds going into the line of storms right now. So the wind, if you're looking at the video, at the stream, the winds are going from left to right, meaning that they're going into the line of storms. Very interesting. Yep, close to 9,000 subscribers. We'll get it today. We're only 10 away We'll get it today, no worries. We'll see. Today could be a good, well, not a good storm day. Probably considerable amount of damage today with destructive winds and tornadoes potentially. This is just round one, so after this goes through, don't get complacent today if you're in Iowa. You have severe storms roll through. There's still forecasted another round of storms this evening, I believe. Yeah, that little kink in the line down by Oakland, just east of Omaha, is looking interesting. We're far away from that though. We're to the north of this intense line. So it's kind of clearing out right now. Rain's subsiding slightly. And this is where the line of storms are. So the winds are going into the line right now. But I imagine in the storms, the winds are going the other way, which is kind of crazy. That's where you're getting all that spin from for these QLCS tornadoes that are spinning up in front. It's very gloomy out, very windy right now. Look at the winds just cranking. Yeah, hopefully all these crops don't get washed away that I know a lot of Iowa farmers were planting or have been planting this week. So hopefully too much water can wash away the seed, create mud. But most of them do have good drainage tile in their fields. But I don't know much about man. What a video. Oh yeah, Sioux City had some big winds. The bigger winds are about to hit us, I think. But this storm's kind of weakening to the northern side. So we're going south right now. That's a look behind us. Oh, big bolt across the sky. Switch to that camera the time. It's still a little dark out. Another bolt in front. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be too much going on in Minnesota, at least southern half of Minnesota and Iowa this year. Getting a lot of storms, a lot of rain, but see if we can continue a nice steady rain into June and July. You can see the rain just whipping into the storm. Off of this, try to pass them, but got a hill up here and a car, so we gotta wait. Gotta move a little slower when you got that much surface area blowing at your side when you're driving. Yeah, this is the line of storms, so I thought it was going to be a little bit more impactful up here, but the rain in front of it's definitely tampering that. Slight water accumulation. onto road wave. There he goes. Oh, there's a bolt. I missed it. New tornado warning is out for south of that one on the line. Heading into Red Oak, Emerson, Coburg. Just southeast of Omaha. Do we just continue? Denson, I'm just looking at a route right now. But we will continue on. On our quest south. I don't know if we'll catch this line of storms. It's probably going to speed up pretty quick. Oh my gosh. It's like 3 CGs right there. Cloud to grounds. But yeah, we're just going through Ida Grove right now. Yeah, it looked like this was going to pack more of a punch up on the northern end, but I bet you they let the severe warnings drop for the northern half of this line. I woke up a little bit earlier. Could have maybe caught the severe edge, but we'll go south and follow it and see what's happening. Rainfall rate is picking up slightly. Yeah, insane hail fog right at dusk last night. Oh. Just a little too far north. So that's going to include wind, tornadoes, could be a tornado outbreak today, or could be a lot of things. Look at those clouds up there, holy moly. Holy moly. There's a lot of spin in the atmosphere right here. Oh man, whipping winds. This must be kind of the front of it. Yeah, look at the motion up there. If today's already, I mean, we're in the storm, but if you see motion early, definitely doesn't mean anything too great for the day. So it's going to be an active day across Iowa, southeastern Minnesota, southwestern Wisconsin, western Illinois. Even if you're in an enhanced risk, this thing's going to be mean. Appetizer for today. I think the environment will recover quite well after this storm moves through. The line is even building. You're pretty north right now, but you never know. There's some scud cloud lowering right there. These clouds are already low, so it's not going to take much to spin up a QLCS tornado down the line. Where the heck is... Oh, it's over there. But these storms are going to be moving a lot faster than the storms that we chased last night. These are just some clouds in here. The winds are ripping. Winds are ripping right here. Surprised they still got the windmills going. Normally they shut those down once it gets a little too intense for them. Oh. Good thing corn's not high enough to get tipped over, but flooding out of all the seed that was recently planted is not ideal for farmers. Not ideal at all. So this bow is gonna, or this line of storms is gonna rip across Iowa this morning. You're feeling the wind. Wind is still moving from east to west, which I don't understand. But I guess it's just kind of inflowing. Winds are probably going the opposite direction down by the more severe line. So currently 2 tornado warnings out and storms building across now northern Missouri, just moving in from Nebraska to northern Missouri. Thunder and lightning is relaxing when it's not destructive. Right now, this storm is probably causing some damage to our south. Hopefully there's no QLCS tornadoes spinning up, but it looks likely. New tornado warning is out. Oh, it's just for the southern half of the other one, I think. There was a time when there was no tornado warnings on these storms. Big evening this evening as well. Going to be an outbreak of Ellie severe weather today, possibly a tornado outbreak. Can't call tornado outbreaks before they happen. It's just too unpredictable. But we do have these morning storms moving through right now. We're on the northern part of it. Coming up to the town of Denison. I know that's not how you pronounce it. Denson? I think it's just Denson. So the town of Denson, Iowa. Couple tornado warnings out right now. As we wake up on this Tuesday, Tuesday morning. This line of storms are going to go into Des Moines shortly. So we're kind of behind the line of storms right now. Not much. We will see what happens this evening. Yeah, a couple tornado warnings out now. Man, I thought this northern part was going to do it, but I guess with the rain in front of it, really took all the energy out of the storms to the north up here that we're on. We're at a quarter tank, but we'll be okay. We're not on anything critical. Yeah, multiple rounds of storms. I slept like a rock last night, as always, in the hotel, back of the truck. Stretch out fully and just take it in. Yeah, lots of this line's pretty much all severe warned for winds up to 60 miles per hour, 70 miles per hour. So yeah, pretty much for 70 mile per hour winds. We're coming up to the town of Denson. I believe that's how you, Denson. Well, actually, it's in 11 miles is Denson. But we're in between Denson and Ida Grove right now, Iowa. So we're not on anything fancy or cool right now. Any storm that's producing anything severe, really. But there is two tornado warnings to our south. Yeah, this thing's producing some big hail too. The atmosphere is ripe for severe weather today. So big moderate risk, 15% hatched tornado probabilities across most of Iowa, even into a little bit of southwestern Wisconsin and northwestern Illinois. So pretty big, significant weather event today. There's a little bit of lightning. So we're kind of on the backside right now. We are on the backside of the line of storms. Not sure if we'll get in front of these storms or not. They're moving at a decent clip. For us having to go south and then into them. That looks like a mean line of storms. Yeah, some big hail out there by Red Oak, coming into Red Oak, Emerson, Henderson just had some big hail in Iowa. Elliott, it's going to have big hail even to the north too. Wow, this is a pretty big hail core on the line of storms. Good morning, Kim, in Iowa City. You can expect this line of storms coming down later this morning, but that is not the main course. It's just the Yapatees. So multiple rounds of severe weather. Multiple rounds. So the tornado warning to the north was allowed to expire for QLCS tornado. Unsure if it touched down or anything. Not a lot of chasers out. Other chasers out. Right. Probably most of them driving overnight from Colorado. Ding, ding, ding. I don't think we're going to get in front of this line of storms. And that might be what's happening. This evening could be a line as well. It looks very messy. But haven't dove into the data for today yet. Looks like this will push off. Then another round of storms. Pretty much a big line of storms moving through all of Iowa. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is pretty much where we want to start our chase this evening, but we're not going to start it until like 19Z-ish. And this thing's just going to sweep through Des Moines. So that is 5 p.m., 4 p.m., 3 p.m., 2, 1. So as early as 1 p.m., maybe even noon, our second round of storms could develop. So this is going to be an earlier event than later. This line of storm should move off this morning. The environment should recover. And then we should have another round of severe weather this afternoon and evening. We're on the backside now. Do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for most of Iowa, the Des Moines area, I guess the southern part of Iowa, for another 5 hours and 41 minutes for 70-mile-per-hour winds and bigger hail. So we're coming into the town of Denson right now, Iowa. Low clouds. This is what they're like this evening. Not going to take much to spin up a tornado, or even this morning down the line in front of us. It's going to be a couple of days, that's for sure, for Minnesota, Iowa. Big flash flood watch out for a big swath of the country up here, of Minnesota, Iowa, I think over into Nebraska too. Still a little dark out. That's behind us. And in front of us. Hello for Minnesota, hello. We'll be back in Minnesota this evening or tonight. It's a little 2-day chase for me in Iowa. Iowa's probably my favorite state to check, just because a lot of the country has really nice gridded, of the state, really nice gridded roads, easy to navigate, nice gravel on the side roads, and you can see in most places for pretty far. IA-39 closed, follow detour. Does that affect us? I don't know. A little bit of water on the roadways. Probably going to be a lot of flash flood watches or warnings going out. There already is. Flash flood. Oh yeah, they're putting out a lot of flash flood warning for the next 2 hours by Auburn Dunn. So we're going to be coming into the flash flood warnings just for heavy rains. This isn't moving terribly fast. So we might be able to get, it's going to be a long day in Iowa today. Long day in Iowa. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go on this one. We want to go to Dunlap, Harlan. All right, so we're just coming through the town of Denson. I think we got one more stop sign up here. Do I have to get over? Cannot tell. Well, I'm gonna try to. Oh my gosh, I do have to get over. Well, that probably worked out in our favor. Traffic from right does not stop. Understood, understood. All right, good there. As we continue on. All right, we are behind this line of severe warned storms that has brief tornado warnings, brief tornado spin-ups, QLCS tornadoes. Don't know if they're actually touching or not. Criterion definitely is met. National Weather Service is warning them. They'd be very quick tornadoes, if anything. Very quick. As we have a new tornado warning go out by Atlantic, Iowa. So we're still north of that. You're probably getting large hail too, and a tornado. Not a good combo. Not a good combo. All right, we're gonna head south a little bit, and then we're gonna head to the east and get back in with these storms. Beautiful part of Iowa over here, west of Des Moines, east of Omaha. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. If you're in Iowa, stay weather aware today. This is not the main round of storms. The main round of storms will be probably this early afternoon, it's looking like. I've looked at one model so far, and it looks like this early afternoon is when things are going to kick off. It's not going to be a later event like 5, 7 p.m. It's probably going to be somewhere in that noon to 3 range. So you got to stay weather aware today. If you're in Iowa, anywhere in the moderate, enhanced, or in any of the area, just got to stay weather aware. So these storms are going to be coming into Des Moines eventually. Not sure if we can catch them. I think we can once we make a turn here in 4.5 miles. Then we're going to be going into this line of storms. We're kind of behind it right now, so hard to see anything crazy at this hour anyways. When you just wake up out of bed and you're like, what is going on? There's 5 tornado warnings going on through Omaha right now. Okay, I'll get up. For me, waking up to stream on was probably like 6 minutes. That's how quick I just started going. So we got a quarter tank of gas, we got granola bars, and that's our breakfast right now. And a little bit of, we got regular water, and then we got sparkling water too for a little bit of a flavor boost this morning. To really get those taste buds going, to really hone in on the severe weather that's going to happen today. Potential severe weather outbreak today. Maybe even a tornado outbreak. We will see. SPC, Storm Prediction Center, does have a 15% hatched risk for tornadoes today. So big moderate risk throughout the level 4 out of 5 for most of Iowa, little bitty parts of southeastern Minnesota and southwestern Wisconsin, northwestern / central western Illinois. Even Chicago is all in the enhanced, going over to Michigan across the Great Lake. Oh my. Whoopsie, I was just running one connection the whole time? Okay. Thanks, Kim. This is a pretty sweet gig, storm chasing. Stressful, crazy ups and downs, but it's all good. When you get like hail fog yesterday, oh my gosh, that made it so worth it. I got a crazy video of hail fog on my Twitter or Facebook, whatever you prefer, from last evening in the town of Webb, Iowa. So they just took an onslaught of hail on a slow-moving storm that was moving at probably 10 miles per hour maximum. So they were just sitting over the town, dumping hail, some of it up to apple size. Maybe a little bit before it got to the town of Webb, but there's some big hail going through. All right, we're going to be heading back into the line of storms. We're behind it right now, but we're going to be heading back into the line of storms in 1.5 miles. Yeah, hail fog is crazy. It's crazy. I've seen like 4 videos now from people in Webb of the hail fog now. And I don't think Webb is too big of a town. So just the chances of that happening are pretty crazy. It wasn't just the town of Webb, it was also around the town of Webb too, but it's mainly agriculture around the town of Webb, I believe. So just crazy that I've even seen 4 different people that have seen hail fog in Webb last night. This storm right now is only heading in the eastward direction toward the town of good old Des Moines in Iowa. Oh my gosh, there's spider lightning. I don't know if you saw that. Spider lightning across the sky. Wow. All right, we're going to turn into this storm. Might actually get a decent lightning show, but now we're getting... Oh, man. Now we're getting... daylight, so lightning's a little bit harder to spot as the sun peeks out from its nightly rest. I guess the sun's always burning, but, you know, nightly rest for us. What is this? Is this a camping spot? Park and ride. Looks like that guy's definitely sleeping there, but probably can do that. Yeah, spider lightning is just like forked lightning. I just call it spider lightning. Yep, when it just sweeps across the sky and it looks like a spider's web. Call that spider lightning. There's looking behind us as the sun rises. Then in front of us, we're now heading back into the line of storms. I think my location should be updated. Lots of flash flood warnings out right now. So our next town coming up is going to be the town of Manning. It looks like. Hopefully that's a town that's actually on the map. Doesn't even look like it. Oh yeah, there's Manning. Then we got Aspen Wall 2. That's another small one out here. Good old Aspen Wall. Currently 7:33 here. Big hail over Atlantic right now, Atlantic, Iowa, not the ocean. This whole line of storms is a severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And some of the tags have tornado possible on them for severe warnings. Not sure how fast the storms are moving. Probably picking up speed actually as the morning progresses, but it looks like these storms are moving at about 30 miles per hour in a pretty much due westerly fashion. I don't know why people say due westerly fashion. They're just moving due west. I guess in a fashion they're moving that way, so I understand. Good morning. Good morning. One tornado warning out right now. That is just west of Des Moines, in between Des Moines and Omaha. Pretty much in a direct line in between. So it's to our south a little bit right now. Not expecting to see anything too crazy this morning in terms of storm structure or tornadoes or anything like that. But brief QLCS tornadoes are possible. We're a little bit out of position, but we're working our way back to the line. Probably a little far north right now, but I don't know if the winds are up to 90 miles per hour, but these are severe warning for 70. If they have confirmed reports of higher winds, they will definitely up the severity of the severe thunderstorm warning. Might have to be a little careful today on our gravel roads because there's a lot of rain that fell overnight. But most of the time they're pretty good actually. Iowa gravel roads aren't just straight up slop. If you're in Iowa today, you're probably in some sort of risk for severe weather, so stay weather aware this morning and in the evening. So this is just the storm before the storm. Not sure if anyone will be farming today. I know a lot of farmers are planting around Iowa. Hopefully this doesn't wash out their crop. Incredible hail fog last night in the town of Webb, Manila, Iowa. I hear they grow the best corn here. I'm just kidding, I don't know if they do, but I'm sure they grow great corn. Thanks for tuning in from Indiana. Much appreciated. Did we hit 9,000 subscribers? I know we were close earlier. We did. Appreciate everyone subscribing. Depending on how today goes, could hit 10,000. That would be crazy. Crazy milestone. But we will see. Hopefully, yeah, it'll be interesting. The Storm Prediction Center is going to be coming out with a new outlook around 8 o'clock, I think is when they share those. So we'll be on the lookout for that. As we come into the back side of this rain. But yeah, storms are approaching, getting closer to the Des Moines area. We're going to be going through the town of Manning and then to Coon Rapids. We're on a road that brings us due east. And this road will take us a little bit south too. This is a perfect road to be on. Wouldn't want to be on any other Sometimes lose a little bit of signal in the valley. Is this the morning one? No, we have not had, we'll have an 8 a.m. update from the Storm Prediction Center. I've looked at one model so far this morning. It was probably about 6 minutes from me my pants on, getting in the truck, starting up the stream, and chasing this line of storms. So haven't done a lot of forecasting today, but I know that there's going to be multiple rounds of storms today, and this is just round one. So there's going to be another one, but we got to focus on what we know or what we can see for the time being. And that is this line of storms right now. So we're coming up to the town of Manning, Iowa. Get a weather alert. Make sure to take that warning seriously today. They're not going to be tornadoes this morning. This evening, I don't know. They're probably not going to be very visible this evening either. Was going to post a YouTube video of the fog hail this morning, but Chasen and Storms had other plans. So you can check out a video of that on my Twitter and Facebook from last night. Big hail fog over by Webb, Iowa. I know a lot of chasers were over in Colorado. Yeah, signal's a little rough out here, a little patchy. But we're making it work. We're getting through. We're now... Man, we started all the way up there already? Holy moly. I think I've been driving for over an hour already. Appreciate everyone subscribing. Thank you very much. We live storm chasing when there's bigger events in from Minnesota and when it works with time off. So the stars need to align to storm chase these days, but they seem to be aligning quite a bit this year. Yeah, this line of storms is going to impact Des Moines here shortly. I mean, is this camera straight? I don't think we're straight. That's more of a head-on view right there. Yep, yeah, we will have to stop for gas. We have 107 miles left till E, and we can push it another 30 miles past E too. Learned that out a couple times. I don't know how many times this year I've went past E. But that doesn't even give you a mileage on how many miles you have left in the tank. It just says low gas. We should probably stop at this Casey's before we get into this rain. Do a very quick pit stop. Hopefully they have fast pumps. All right, we're in the town of Manning, Iowa. What just happened? I think I hit a fade to black button. That was weird. Hello, the drifter from the hours. I think this is Manning. If it's not, I'm going to be embarrassed. Yeah, this is the town of Manning. Just coming up to the backside right now. Not sure if we'll catch this line of storms, I'm being honest. But we'll try to keep with it for a little bit. Hidden intersection ahead. Okay. It says Casey's gas station up here. We'll do a quick fuel stop. Yeah, there's some rotation. One tornado warning out right now, but yeah, throughout this line, QLCS tornadoes, quasi-linear tornadoes can spin up very quickly. So if you do receive a warning today, if you're in the box, if you're in the polygon, as James Spann says, respect it and get in your safe place. Interior room. Low level. Where are you going? Okay. Go right here. It's kind of a small Casey's. That's pretty busy. So everyone's got to get their breakfast pizza. All right, let's get some fuel. Ooh, it's a little chilly out. Wonder how the environment's gonna recover today. Remove card quickly. Got it, you got it. Come on, come on, come on. This is the slowest pit stop ever. 1 moment, please. It's been more than a moment. Ugh, big morning stretch. Come on. Oh my. Ensures network unavailable. What the heck? It says network unavailable. I've never seen that before. That is unlucky. That is unlucky. No one's pumping gas, huh? We're all just parked here? Don't hit me. Is anyone pumping gas? Not pumping gas. Not pumping gas. Oh, maybe it was just that pump. Whatever, we continue on. We'll have to stop again though. Is that a common phrase in Iowa? Does that happen in the pumps a lot? Network unavailable? I don't know. No one seemed to be pumping gas there. That was weird. There's power here, but maybe someone hit their fiber optic line. Find gas in the next city. Could be a bad pump too. Could be a lot of things. All right. This line of storms is maybe winding down a little bit. Probably doesn't have too much more moisture to take in. I can't imagine. Yep, there's one tornado warning out east of Omaha. It'll probably be allowed to expire here in 8 minutes. Large hail in that tornado warning too right now. Everybody hitting that subscribe button. Thank you for this early morning chase. Just woke up, saw this line of storms. Have not seen a single cool cloud today. So if you're looking for that, don't be expecting too much. But yeah, I think this line of storms is slightly weakening as it moves east, but it's still too early to tell. They'll probably put out some new severe warnings. What am I trying to say? Severe thunderstorm warnings soon. Oh, watch out, bird. Morning in northwestern Illinois. You should expect some severe weather this evening as well. This is not the main event. The main event will be this, I think, early afternoon is kind of what I'm seeing right now. So, do we have a new outlook from the Storm Prediction Center yet? Not yet. Still waiting on that. It's very gray out this morning. Still pretty dark. Level 4 out of 5 today, moderate risk. I imagine that's going to be maintained for today. But big severe weather day on tap today. Tornado outbreak is possible. Severe weather outbreak is likely. We'll see if they continue on with these severe thunderstorm warnings. I think they will for the southern half of this line of storms. So maybe Des Moines, southward, continuing the severe thunderstorm warning. Storm is moving at a good pace. I think hail is on the table today as well. Hail's maybe the third most likely event for today. I would say the biggest risk is going to be winds, tornadoes, then hail. Oh yeah, big area to watch today for severe weather. This is just the appetizer for the main course, which is going to be earlier in western Iowa, and then it's going to move across the state. Still, models are back and forth on if this is going to be more of a linear event like what we're seeing this morning, or if there's going to be more discrete broken up supercells in there. Sure, there'll be embedded supercells in the line, but if it is a line segment, there's some lightning. But if they're more discrete, you can expect more of a tornado event. These are some long trucks hauling grain. We are just outside of the town of Manning. We are east of Manning, west of Coon Rapids, Iowa. So our next town is going to be Coon Rapids, Iowa. So we are behind the line of storms. The tornado warning is to our south, but that's going to be allowed to expire here very shortly. We'll see what today brings. Still waiting for the update from the Storm Prediction Center. Oh, it's rainy. Have a good day, sir. Hopefully your corn stays dry. Yeah, they're probably not loving all this rain, especially with just planting. Yeah, we'll see if they put a severe, I think for the southern half from Des Moines south, they'll put a severe thunderstorm warning. Northern half is looking more like rain. Targeting today, probably close to where we're at right now for starting. Probably east of, in between the Iowa-Nebraska border and Des Moines, somewhere in there, I think. Haven't really looked at the forecast too in depth today, but that's where storms are supposed to start. So want a nice fast route though, because storms are going to be moving today. But right now, we're just seeing rain. We haven't seen anything impressive all so far today. That's because this is just the morning storms before the storm. Which way is to go straight? This one? This must be the main road for farming. But yeah, our next town is no tornado warnings right now, so that tornado warning was allowed to expire. Our next town coming up is Coon Rapids. We're pretty far behind these storms right now. I know it kind of looks close, but we're far behind. Oh, I don't have my location on. There's Coon Rapids, there's Des Moines. It's hard to tell on that little radar though. There's looking behind us. It's been about the same tone of gray all morning. We'll see what the Storm Prediction Center has to say when they issue their new outlook here any minute. Typically, if they wait longer, it's just they got some more decisions to make. It's not as clear cut as just copy pasting. So yeah, if there's a lot of clearing behind these morning showers, expect more severe storms, maybe more coverage, more fuel. But it's pretty cool. It's only 63 right here where I'm at, but I'm in rain right now. So behind this line of storms, does kind of look like there's some piddly showers just to the south of Omaha. So that could also, if those develop into more of a good rain base, that could limit, per se, I don't want to say limit, but maybe delayed initiation for when severe storms happen. Yep, no more tornado warnings right now. Just severe thunderstorm warnings and flood. What am I trying to say? Flash flood warnings. No, it's not a flash flood watch, but yeah. Whoa, there's a bird. From Australia, is this common in June and July? Yes, typically the severe season moves more north in June and July. So like where I'm from in Minnesota, which borders Canada, we can expect more storms in June and July on pretty much the northern half of the US and into Canada. Oh, there's some big spider lightning out to my, out the side window. What am I trying to say? Right over there. I'll try to catch it if it happens again. But we're coming up. We just crossed over to 9,000 subscribers today. Thank you all so much for subscribing. Today's going to be a big severe day. Potential for a tornado outbreak, likely severe weather outbreak today. So make sure to hit that subscribe button and like the video. We'll be live. Not sure if this video will continue, if this live stream will continue on until the main course today. But might do 2 live streams, might need to recoup for a second. But Storm Prediction Center does maintain a moderate risk for today. Excuse me. They pretty much just expanded it southwards a little bit into Missouri. Let's see what they did. Moderate risk of storms. Big 15% hatched maintained. Oh wait, hold on. This is not the right outlook. Actually, I think they kind of stayed on the same outlook. Yeah, I don't think they expanded it south. Lots of rain. This is a big rain event. Big rain event today. So this line of storms is going to be coming into Des Moines. So if you're just waking up in Des Moines, you can expect some heavier rain and potential hail coming for you. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. And a tornado is also possible. So they have a severe thunderstorm warning tag with tornado possible on it. Let's see if my does not want to update, huh? Want to listen to the noon? Big question is, how will this environment recover with these morning storms? That is the question. Rain's starting to pick up a little bit for us, but we're not looking for... We're pretty out of position. There was some lightning. Not sure if we would catch it again. We'll have to stop and get some fuel in this town up here of Coon Rapids. It's Coon Rapids in Minnesota too. Oh yeah, lots of farming equipment moving around out here. Oh my. We are in the farmland. Yeah, they just got pretty much this line of storms is becoming more and more less severe as time moves on. So hopefully there's no spin-ups that go into Des Moines. There's some very contrasty winds on radar. I don't even know if I'm using Des Moines radar. I'm not. That's probably why I think it's getting weaker. Yeah, the Houston storm in Texas was pretty wild. With that, I think it's classified as a derecho that was moving through. What do we got up here? Any gas stations? Oh. Fairgrounds. Okay. We can make another town, but I don't know if we can make another town after that town. That's not a fuel stop. There's maybe one in there. Oh, there's a little bit of lightning. Oh my gosh. Try to get fuel here. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna try to get some fuel here. Oh, there was some spider lightning. All right, I think this will work. Getting absolutely rained on out here. All right, we're getting fuel. This line is moving into Des Moines. I was definitely on the wrong radar before. Fuel is pumping. There's one little band. Yeah, I don't think we're going to catch up to these storms here. But yeah, one big severe thunderstorm warning heading in the direction of Des Moines. Let's see if I can read that Storm Prediction Center outlook. Big 15% and 10% hatched for tornadoes. Big 45% for wind. Big 45% for hail. So all hazards on the table. An outbreak of severe thunderstorms, including the potential for strong tornadoes, is expected mainly this afternoon to early evening. So this is going to be an earlier event. It's not going to be in the evening, so be prepared for early afternoon event. The greatest threat is over Iowa and parts of adjacent states. I would agree. A lot of words here. Not going to read it all. You know, the Storm Prediction Center website if you want to read it all. Ozarks to South Texas. No. The activity is an ongoing, this is what we're chasing right now, we're looking at an ongoing organized band of thunderstorms with a history of producing several measured severe gusts in central and eastern Nebraska will sweep across parts of Iowa through the remainder of the morning. This activity will overtake isolated strong severe convection near the outflow boundary, where relatively maximized low-level vorticity and instability will be most strongly juxed. I can't pronounce that word. Juxtaposed. Severe gusts, sporadic, and a tornado to do are all possible with this morning. See the Storm Prediction Center Severe Thunderstorm Watch 275 and relatable mesoscale activities, blah, blah, blah. This activity, here we go, is a precursor to the main event. Let me go put my gas thingy away. Oh my gosh, this rain. Yep, thank you. Okay. This activity is a precursor to the main event, which is expected to sweep across much of the same areas, portions from midday through the evening. So from midday to the evening is when we can expect our main event of thunderstorms. I want to finish reading this because I don't think we're going to catch up to this storm. So I'm just going to read this for a second. Oh, there's a bolt of lightning and I missed it. All right, let's finish reading this Storm Prediction Center outlook. So this is... Let me show you. So this is for today. Do I have a screen one? Screen. Well, that didn't capture. There we go. All right, this is what we're looking at for today. So this is the moderate risk. So we got 15 tornado, 45 for wind, and 45 for hail. So this is what I'm reading here. Actually, I'll go back to the live look because that is more interesting. What? There's no radar? Oh, it says tornado warning though. All right. Scattered to numerous thunderstorms, including multiple fast-moving supercells, are expected to form over parts of eastern Nebraska from midday into early afternoon and over Iowa and north-central Missouri this afternoon. This will occur as a cold front impinges on a retreating outflow boundary from the morning storms. Yep. And an air mass destabilization rapidly on both sides of the boundary from a combination of durational heating and intense warm advection. All hazard severe threat is expected across most of Iowa and probably into southern Minnesota. Oh my gosh, this thing just updated. I lost where I was reading. Where was I? All severe hazards are expected across parts of Iowa and probably into southern Minnesota as well, spreading into parts of western/northern Illinois and Wisconsin ahead of the main convection. Several tornadoes, some strong EF2 plus damage potential, are possible, along with large damaging hail and severe downdrafts, so severe wind. Given potential for cell motions at 45 to 50 knots, that is like 60 miles per hour. That is so fast, almost unchaseable. Potential exists for a few long-tracked mesocyclones/tornadoes. Wow, calling out for EF2s. Yeah, big day ahead. Yeah, pretty much all of Iowa is in the risk area today. Greater potential from like Des Moines eastward, I would say. But even more of the Iowa, still the Iowa-Nebraska border. Des Moines, you're in the 15% hatched, but don't get too caught up on categorical outlooks today. If you're anywhere in any of the warnings, be weather aware today. Have ways to receive warnings. Multiple ways to receive warnings. Let's take a look back at radar. Yeah, these storms are going into Des Moines. We're going to continue on right now for the time being, just because we have a full tank of gas now and we gotta use it up. We don't have to use it up, but we're good to chase. Oh, there is some lightning out on the backs of these. So we're to this north, but this severe warned storm with potential for QLCS tornado spin-ups is moving towards the Des Moines region. Should kind of weaken as the morning progresses, but I don't know. But yeah, strong wording from the Storm Prediction Center today at the 8 a.m. update. So definitely going to be a day to chase out in front of storms. And not linger, because these storms are going to be moving at almost 60 miles per hour today. So there is only one severe thunderstorm warning out right now and that's for just west of Des Moines right now. Just west of Des Moines. So it'll be interesting how fast the environment can recover after these morning storms. So definitely has the potential for a tornado outbreak today. Definitely severe weather outbreak today. Probably a lot of severe gusts reported and large hail. Did see some large hail yesterday. Saw some definite, I want to say around 2-inch hail. Weren't quite tennis ball size. Oh, there was some lightning. That's like little fingerling spider lightning. We are just north of that Stewart cell. So it is going to track into Des Moines. Pretty much a trail in the wake of this line of storms that's moving through. It's leaving a trail of flash flood warnings. So the ground is saturated. Appreciate everyone tuning in early. Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Really help. Taking a look at velocity. Doesn't look like anything's really wrapping up right now. That's going into Des Moines, but it literally takes a second and it can wrap up. That's how quick, literally 30 seconds, and a tornado can wrap up and form. It happens very fast, especially in a line. QLCS type tornadoes happen very fast. This is going to be an earlier event too, so this afternoon. Greenfield sirens have been going off for 20 minutes. All right. Yeah, we've been looking at the same color of gray for about hours now. Did see some incredible hail fog yesterday in Webb, Iowa. So you can check out on my Facebook or Twitter. Both have videos of that. That's pretty crazy. Got some great drone footage of that. We'll post the video to YouTube. Was going to do that this morning, but literally woke up, put my pants on, and had the stream going in 6 minutes. So that is cool. So hit that subscribe button to see that video. When? If you want to add some music to it for some ambiance, and then let her fly. This is pretty cool. Captured it right before dusk. Did I grab my credit card? I did. That is good. Thought for a second I maybe left it in the pump. That would not be ideal. So yeah, this storm is moving at around 35, 40 miles per hour. So it's moving pretty quick. Even this is hard to catch up with. So if you fall behind today, storm chasing, these later storms, you will be left behind. So we're going to probably try to stay in front of these storms for a little bit. Might work that I-70 corridor, but going through Des Moines, that'll slow us down. So we're going through the town of Bayard right now. B-A-Y-A-R-D, Bayard. Probably more like that. Severe thunderstorm warning just on the outskirts of Des Moines. We'll see if the National Weather Service continues that. Early morning today, but this is not the round of storm. This was not why the moderate risk was issued today. This is just an appetizer to the main event. The main event will be this, I'm thinking it's going to be more earlier than later. So anywhere from that noon to 3 p.m. is when we can see initiation, probably along the Iowa-Nebraska border, and then that line of storms, maybe broken line even, will move across Iowa. But big day ahead. Be prepared if you're anywhere in Iowa, surrounding states, northern Missouri, northwestern Illinois, southwestern. Oh! Hopefully you guys saw that. That was sick. I'm going to show more of the sky, capture some of that beautiful spider lightning. But yeah, southwest Wisconsin and then southeastern Minnesota. But this is mainly going to be an Iowa event, I think. But you'll see some storm reports outside of the moderate risk. So any risk area, take it seriously and pay attention to warnings today. Come on, show me that lightning. Iowa City, you're getting some rain and lightning, Kim? Yep, I bet. Yeah, that's not this line of storms that we're on right now. You do have a little bit of storms in front of the main storms, or storms in front of the appetizer storms, so. Crazy. The environment is volatile today. Oh, there's another bolt. So this camera on the back, this is a little trade secret, is a little delayed just from the long HDMI cable that I have to run. So if I'm quick enough, I can flip my camera back. That is on a spring, so it's okay that it moves like that. So when I see lightning, we can maybe see it 2 times. I gotta be quick though. Probably should look at passing this guy. Well, we got a hill now. Got one fly in here that is thinks I'm a snack. Okay, he's turning, we're good. Next town, we're going to be coming up to Bagley. Bagley, oh, there were some bolts. I don't know if I switched fast enough though. That'd be pretty quick. Gotta be pretty quick. But good morning, everybody. If you're just waking up and tuning in, do have some severe warning storms heading towards the Des Moines area right now. That is the only severe warning storm. Lots of flash flood warnings out right now. We're currently north of this line of storm slightly, but all that would change is pretty much the intensity in the rain, I believe. I don't think you're going to see much with this line of storms, and these clouds are really low. Probably in front of this storm, you're probably seeing clouds, like low-level clouds. So yeah. Not sure if we'll see any beautiful storms today, but we'll definitely have to be, it's going to be a day of moving with the storms. Not a lot of time for sitting back and relaxing, unfortunately. But storms are going to start a little bit earlier this evening, or this afternoon. Anywhere from the noon to 3 o'clock range, I'm thinking right now. But I haven't looked at too much model data. Yeah, these storms are starting to build out in front too, so that's kind of looking interesting. Could honestly drop south right here and maybe get out of this piddly rain that we've been in for hours now. Well, 2 hours. And see if we can get some beautiful spider lightning on the backside. We did get some crazy hail fog yesterday. You can check that out on my Facebook or Twitter. It'll be on my YouTube also eventually. So you can hit that subscribe button to be notified when that video gets uploaded. It is crazy. Shot it with the drone right before dusk. Barely had enough light to shoot it. But we did have enough light. Oh my gosh! Man, you gotta be so quick. Kinda got 2 views of that. You guys see that lightning? That was sick. Love a good lightning show. So we'll see if there's kind of some rain developing in front of these storms now. So it's less of a line and it's getting a little bit more disorganized, probably losing a little bit of strength as well as it heads into Des Moines, which is probably a good thing. Hopefully it loses its hail core as well. Not seeing too much for a hail core on radar. Flooding in Council Bluffs, I believe it. A lot of rain overnight, a lot of rain this morning, and a lot of rain today. I mean, look at that. There's a field right there that's just already half covered in water. Like, that's not good for farming. When you're farming, you don't want too much rain, you don't want too little. You're from Parkersburg, Iowa, welcome. Not exactly sure where that is in the land of Iowa, but I'm sure it's beautiful. Yeah, we'll see if the National Weather Service continues on with a severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, this is just the first round of storms. There is going to be a second round of storms this afternoon, maybe even early afternoon. Hard to say. Just west of Cedar Falls, gotcha. Yeah, flash flood warnings, a lot of flash flood warnings out for the next couple hours, and I'm sure there'll be more. Well, at least the storms this evening will be moving fast, but unsure if they're going to be big rainmakers behind them. I know up in Minnesota they're going to be big rainmakers. Appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe button. Really helps out the channel. Got a full night's rest last night, so we're not overnighting it from Colorado. I know a lot of storm chasers who were chasing out in Colorado yesterday are overnighting it, trying to make it to today, to this early afternoon event. You can make quick work of Nebraska though, with I-70 right there. So you can go pretty quick. We're going to continue south here. And go into some heavier rain down by Guthrie Center. Guthrie Center. Right now, this is more of a rain and lightning event. Not seeing too much of a hail core right now. There is some showers developing in front of Des Moines. So what that's telling me is it's not going to be a big wind maker now. But there is a heavy band of rain moving into Des Moines. And we're going to go into a little bit heavier rain here in a second. Waking up with some peach, zero calories, zero caffeine, sparkling water. I don't know why there'd be any of that in there, but yeah. Green skies. I think the camera just makes it look a little green. I mean, it is green, but the camera makes it look a little more green. See if we can capture any lightning over there. So we're going to be going through a little bit heavier rain, and then might be clear and maybe get some good bolts on the backside. So as a storm chaser, you're always looking for that next best spot to take a picture. Where is your next great view going to be? Right now, we're in rain. We're in rain. There's nothing photogenic about this. So we're just in rain. So we're going to drop south and try to get into some clear air and hopefully see some of these lightning bolts that are popping off every once in a while. Man, that camera has less of a delay on it than I thought. So the back camera has slight delay, so then I can, if we see lightning on the main camera in front, I can quickly switch to this camera and we can see the lightning twice, but I gotta be quick. I gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. But storms are going to be moving fast this evening, so the play is going to be to stay in front of them and then only drop back if there's like a tornado or something. We'll see how discreet storms are, if they're more embedded supercells. Holy moly, that guy just frickin' went at it. We'll see how discreet they are this evening, but expect a little earlier event. No, there's no filter. It's a GoPro camera, So I think it's trying to correct for white balance, but with all the rain going on the lens, it gets a little confused. So this is probably closer to more real life. This makes it look super green right now because of the rain. So it does look ominous, but maybe a little too ominous. So we'll keep with this unless we get a good lightning bolt. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I gotta be quicker. Finger on. Oh my gosh. All right, heavy rain's coming in. As we head south. So this storm is going to be moving into the Des Moines area, but there's kind of some prefrontal rain showers developing. There's UPS getting in a day's work. What's the date today? The 21st, May 21st. Happy birthday to everybody who has a birthday on May 21st. Chances are maybe 1 or 2 people do. Out of the 700 that are watching, there's a good chance that there's 2 people that have a birthday today. All right, I gotta be ready for these bolts. Still looking so green. We're gonna go through this rain and then we're gonna come out of it and hopefully we get some clean air. Oh, I got a flash on camera. Let's go. Good reaction time, Jake. Yeah, this is kind of Minnesota's first bigger, severe event today. But I think the main stuff will be in Iowa. And Minnesota could get something. Got it. But yeah, it'd be less isolated, it'd be more isolated than down in Iowa, where we can expect more widespread severe weather. So we're coming up to, I'm gonna butcher this name, but Lake Panorama. Lake Panorama? That flash is lightning. Very frightening. Yeah, we're gonna try to get into some clean air back here. Missed that one. So as you can see on the right side, maybe starting to see some breaks in the clouds right on the back side of this. So today is all about how fast does the environment recover. And I think it'll recover pretty quick. It is almost 9 a.m. Central. So we shall see. Look how green that looks though. That is just... But we are looking into the dark part of the storm. What do we have here? Hold up. What do we have here? We got a cool looking cloud. Cool looking cloud alert. That's on the backside. A backside shelf cloud? What? Spin away. That thing's low to the ground and looking wild. So you can see it. Hopefully this guy stops. He stops her? Yes, okay. Wait, did I move too far? No. Yes? No. Yeah, I did. I was driving and not looking where I was panning. There's the cool cloud. Oh my gosh, as we hit the most densely populated place in all of Iowa. Ooh. Panorama. Got it. This is right over the lake. Maybe some lake influenced cloud. Us looking into the storm. Just coming out of the rain now. Wonder if that is lake influenced, or if that's just kind of back building. Seems to be right over the lake. No, it's not over the lake. We're already past the lake. And this lake is not that big. Lake Superior up in Minnesota definitely has an influence on the climate, and bigger lakes do. A little bit of sun peeping out back there. Let's go on the southern side of town. See what's happening. Maybe let's take a look directly behind us. See if we can get this green filter off. I think it's just the auto white balance. Ooh, a little bit of flooding here. Just on the side shoulder. All right, we're coming out. Oh, he probably just dumped his jet ski in Lake. Oh my gosh, I forgot the town name already. Panorama. Let's cut across here. Go south of town. See if we can get a better view of this cool cloud. It's kind of moving over us right now. Good old Casey's. They did continue the severe thunderstorm warning into Des Moines. So if you're in Des Moines, expect some heavy rains. 70 miles per hour wind was observed. So confirmed 70 mile per hour winds from a weather station. And a tornado is possible going into Des Moines. So we're on the backside of this storm right now. But that is what's heading to Des Moines for round numero uno right now. Holy moly, this cloud is getting some feature to it. We need to get to a good clear farm road. Am I in the hilliest part of all of Iowa? Oh, I am. I am going into... Oh, wow. Look at that cloud. Well, that's someone's driveway. I don't want to pull in there. Ooh, I'm going to go up on this hill over here. I can look both ways. There's a cloud. This is behind the storm. So it's like a little roll cloud developing back here, I think. You can kind of see it up ahead, but we're going to go up on top of that hill. So you'll get a look at this cloud here. Yeah, there is some parts of Iowa that are not flat. Wow, there's just some spider lightning right above me. I'm gonna definitely set up my camera up here. I think we're out of the rain pretty much. And we got this cool cloud behind us. I want to go to the top of this hill, see if there's a nice pull off up here. By Lake well, I'm gonna mess up the lake name, but on my GPS it says Panora, so maybe it's different. But yeah, severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines. We are behind that storm right now. Clear, clear. Holy moly, what a cloud. That's looking in front of us. Do have some lightning. Does look faintly, definitely a hail core in there. Wow, that is green in there. So that's pretty accurate for the greenness. Holy moly. I don't think this road's well traveled. Wow, look how green that is. That's in front of us. That is green. That's like what I'm seeing with my eyes. That's pretty accurate. So that is the storm that is in Des Moines. Lake Panorama. Got it. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. All right. Just making sure I got everything set up for the day. That's behind us. We got that cloud. Look at this tint in there. There's definitely hail in there to create that green tint. Oh yeah. I'm gonna hop out right here and take some images. But severe thunderstorm warning. You'll still have me on the mic. Big cloud moving in. Oh wow, right over here too, eh? Oh wow. This is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna snap some pictures really quick. It is cold. It is cold out. That green is so green. All right, I'm gonna set up a time lapse right here. Look at that green. Holy moly. That's the storm going into Des Moines. So protect yourselves. That green is, that's how it looks in real life. That's pretty accurate. I'm gonna set up a time lapse here. We also have a big cloud behind us as well. So, good morning, everybody. Just setting up this camera. Gonna do a little bit need a little bit more sky right there. How's that looking? It's looking good. Is that in focus? Always a focus snob. Gotta get it in focus. You know what? A little bit wider on that. Because that is wild. That's so green. All right, let that run. Put that in the mud. We're looking good. This is our view behind us right now. Got that cloud coming over. So that's the backside of the storm. Might be some rain. Oh, there was a car, but it was going the other way. How did that even happen? Yeah, this is the storm that is going into Des Moines. We're just on the backside of it. You're flooded in Jasper County. Yeah, a lot of places have severe flash flood warnings out right now. This is a big rainmaker. Big rainmaker. You can hear the rumble in the distance. Oh, I set an alarm for 9 o'clock. I thought I was going to wake up. I'm like, I need to wake up by 9 a.m. Just rattling off shots out here. Did I even bring my jacket? Thought I was going to bring a jacket. Yeah, 70-mile-per-hour winds were observed. Damage threat is considerable for Des Moines, south of Des Moines. So this is the storm that's going into it. We're on the backside right now, and it is looking green and mean in there. Oh! That was sick. That was so cool. That's what I'm talking about. Wonder if I got that on my camera. Remember, this is just round one. There's going to be more storms this afternoon into the evening, depending on where you're at in Iowa and surrounding states too. Northern Missouri, northwestern Illinois, southwestern Wisconsin, southern Minnesota, southeastern Minnesota. But don't get too caught up on the categorical outlooks today. If you're in the moderate, level 4 out of 5, or enhanced, level 3 out of 5, because it can definitely, severe weather has no boundaries. That is a green machine. Let's take a look behind us. Yeah, that cloud's coming over us. Lots of lightning in there. Tornado is possible with this severe thunderstorm line. QLCS type tornado can spin up at any time. Appreciate everybody tuning in on this early Tuesday morning. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for future chases. Had some incredible fog hail yesterday in the town of Webb, Iowa. So check that out on my Facebook or Twitter. I have a video posted there, incredible drone video of fog hail encompassing the entire town. Got it right at dusk, had just enough light to capture it. But that was quite a scene. That green is from the hail in there, the light reflecting in. Ooh, there's a bolt. Camera's just rattling off out there, doing its thing. But yeah, this storm is now in Des Moines. Des Moines, you can be expecting some hail up to 1 inch and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, I need to get Michigan. I think you're all the way over in the slight and enhanced, so depending on how long this weather goes, you could definitely be seeing something. Could definitely be seeing something. I do need to start charging these batteries, but I'm gonna try a little drone flight right now. It's actually very calm right now, and even since I got here, it is heating up and getting warmer right now. Holy moly. Yeah, it's already risen like 3 degrees. Trying to do something here. Oh my gosh, I think it's working. All right, let's see. All right, you're gonna go to my drone shot right now, but you're not gonna, I'm not gonna have audio. So audio, go to There's no audio in this. I just want to let you guys know there's no audio. And I'm just getting hit by some severe winds right now. But let's go back to the drone for a second. Yeah, winds just started up. But pretty cool. For the drone flight. That's that cloud that passed us by. It's kind of impeding on our view now. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't get that to work yesterday. I don't have much battery left, so I need to bring her home for a second. It got really windy out really quick. There was no wind, and now there's a ton of wind. So this could actually be a cool shot. Just gonna get a video right here. All right, that was cool. Let's do it again, bring it back. All right, and now bring it forward. I'm gonna shut my door. I'm just getting some B-roll on the drone really quick. Because this cloud is looking menacing. All right, let's bring it back. I gotta charge these batteries. Gotta charge these batteries. Woo! Bringing her in. Bringing her down. Totally should have charged these batteries overnight, but I definitely forgot. Wow, this cloud is looking crazy. Right on. Get a little overexposed. That's looking better. Got an incredible time lapse going. Got drone footage already at 9 a.m. Absolutely owning this day. Remember guys, chase when economically feasible. And you will be rewarded. All right, batteries need to go on the charger. Yeah, Des Moines, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. You're probably getting some hail. This is the back side of it. Got a definite hail core in there. Got to pop this bee out. Let me do a little drone battery swap. I might actually send it back up, but this cloud is looking so good. All right, I got one more good drone battery, but these charge pretty quick. But I just need to remember where my charger is. It's a little muddy out here. You can tell that Iowa has seen some water in its recent days. But yeah, 3 more batteries ready to go. Well, not ready yet, but will be. Oh my gosh, I think I stepped in cow poop. Oh, there's the charger. Now what do we unplug? What do we unplug? We got 3 ports to plug in. Did I eat all my granola bars? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get a breakfast sandwich in between storms. But this one's looking sick. All right, what is this? That's my laptop. Not unplugging that. Can't unplug that. Oh my gosh. Guess we're gonna plug the camera for now. Hopefully that was the camera. Yeah. Camera can go on battery for a little bit. Let's probably got about 2 hours of battery life anyways. Just gotta remember to plug it back in. All right, are you charging? Okay, drone batteries are charging. Good, good, good. Holy moly, it is soppy wet out here. That cloud's kind of dissipating. I'm just gonna roll with the time lapse for right now. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. All right, drone cover going on. Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic, I know I am. But today's gonna be a serious weather day that you wanna take seriously. Any categorical risk, be weather aware, have multiple ways to receive. Oh no, what the heck? Really, did it die? No, what? No way. No way. There's a battery on it. All right. Let me configure something else really quick. So we can get that shot back. I didn't think that needed to be... Hey, settle down, bird. I didn't think that needed to be plugged in all the time. Well, that for sure needs to be plugged in. That's good. All right, this one's risky, but I'm unplugging my laptop for a little bit, I guess. How is this not charged? I guess it's from running the thing all the time. All right. What's the plan? This is over Des Moines, so this storm is moving away from us right now. Still got some lightning going on. But then we're going to have the main event. Probably anywhere from noon to 3, I'm going to think is going to be the start time. Probably should dive into the data. But yeah. I need to find my mic for the drone. I don't want to leave this time lapse right now. We had some incredible hail fog yesterday. I don't know if you want to see it. So this is from, hold on, I'm lost in the sauce. So this is from yesterday. So this is a replay that I'm going to show you of hail fog in Webb, Iowa yesterday. Look at that. That is insane. Lightning going off from the storm. The ground and the fields are just coated in hail. All that on the side of the road because the rain kind of pushed it. Look at that, wow. This is the first time I've watched it on my computer since then. If that doesn't deserve a subscribe, I don't know what does. Look at that. That is insane. That looks like snow on the ground. Looks like some mountainous town. So this is from last night by Webb, Iowa, after a slow-moving storm just dumped hail onto this town and around it. Wow. It was right at dusk, so it was hard to... lucky I got these shots before it got too dark. That was a farmer coming in. He probably had a heck of a harvest. I guess he's not harvesting. Heck of a plant. There's some 5G towers there. Town of Webb. But yeah, lightning barrage behind. Pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. So if you guys like that, you can check it out on Facebook and Twitter. We'll be posting a full-length version to YouTube. Was going to do that this morning, but just woke up, got my pants on, and got out here. But yeah, still severe thunderstorm warning right over Des Moines. That's the storm we're currently looking at. We're losing some of the green tint as it moves away from us, but that might just be because it's moving away from us. Thanks, Mark. Too bad I didn't get that one live, but drone was not connecting yesterday. Oh, that's 4K 60 frames per second, baby. So I'll have some, I have the full-length cut up on YouTube. Maybe tonight, but probably not. Probably tomorrow. Let's dive in. Hey, you're supposed to be bidding it up, Mark NATO, not bidding it down. Thanks, Lisa. Lisa Lewis. Yeah, it was creepy walking. I parked right on the edge of like the hail fog so I could get my drone up and I could still see. And it was crazy. That's all I'm going to say. It was nuts. It felt apocalyptic. Slightly Stranger Things vibes. But yeah, just one little cell over Des Moines that is severe warned. But to the northwest, over towards Waterloo, Marshalltown, flash flood warnings are in effect over there. So it's going to be soppy, wet conditions today. But we're pretty much in the spot we want to be for this evening. So not going to move too much more. We're going to take a look at the radar, see what's going on, or I guess I should say the weather models. The latest HRRR is depicting a line of supercells from basically Minnesota all the way through. Wow, that's a crazy run. That's a line of supercells. Oh, and then they get more discrete as time goes on. Interesting, around 7 p.m. Starts breaking apart. What is going on? That looks weird. Let's check the NOM 3K. Nice to meet you, Martha from Wisconsin. Eastern or southwestern Wisconsin, even all the way up kind of by Green Bay, Eau Claire, and just west of Milwaukee, Madison. Be weather aware today. You're pretty close to the moderate risk and for the severe risk of enhanced tornado threat today. The NOM 3K has discrete supercells. What is going on? Normally these models are opposite. What the heck? Man, these things are going to be trucking though. These things are moving. Let's click on a sounding. See what we got. Storm motion, about 48 knots for the right mover. That is fast. These things will be pretty much on the ground. So we're looking towards Des Moines right now. We're outside of Des Moines. So we're looking at the storm that's currently over Des Moines as it fades into the distance. But this is pretty much the spot that we want to be at this evening. For when storms start to get going. It's going to be a big day today. But man, I still can't get over that hail fog yesterday. No matter what happens today, that made the trip definitely worth it. I think of Iowa as a local chase. Man, discrete cells. What time is the the NOM 3K firing cells off at? It's not firing off till 20Z. So 6, 5, 4. It's about 3 p.m. It's maybe late afternoon. We could see cells start to develop right on the Nebraska-Iowa border and then move across the entire state of Iowa. Ames, Iowa, at 4 in Ames. That might be kind of accurate. You probably have some rain moving through right now, but yeah, severe weather definitely incoming this evening. This is just the first round. Minnesota's been pretty dry on tornadoes recently, in recent years, but I think that's going to change this June and July. So we shall see. I think I'm going to go end this time lapse here. See, they did add another severe thunderstorm warning out in front of this line of storms that's moving through Des Moines with 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, and tornado possible. Yeah, I'm going to go end this time lapse here. I don't know what to think of the HRRR showing a line of storms than the NOM 3K. Saying discrete. I mean, they're embedded. This is going to be an interesting chase this evening. It's already warmer here from like even from when I got here. It is peaceful here behind the storm. Nice roll cloud on the backside. Just trying to take in the data on what and where to position for today. Yeah, no politics, just weather in here. This is probably your last warning, and then I'll just, yeah, you won't be in the chat anymore. All right, let's end this time lapse. Oh, wow, it's already recovering out here. Heating up. Oh man, that's a lot of pictures I just took. Probably shouldn't have taken them every 2 seconds way out here. Holy moly. It's cool, but that's a lot of pictures. That's a lot of pictures. It is so, these roads are so muddy already. All right, now let's put this camera away. Yeah, you don't need to be scared of the weather today. Just be prepared. These are going to be fast-moving storms, so once the main line crosses you this evening, you'll be good. But there'll probably be tornadoes today. Will everyone see a tornado? No. It's never like that. You got to be, I don't want to say lucky, but for you to be hit by a tornado, you got to be pretty lucky. But be prepared because it can happen to anybody. All right, that's away. Drone batteries are I'm not following the storm because this is like the prelude to the storm, and I already followed this storm this morning. But look at this roll cloud. Let's go check that out, actually. That's not too far. Yeah, I wasn't following it because I was taking a time lapse, and I did not want to go through Des Moines and then come back through Des Moines. So we will go take a look. We'll go take a look at this roll cloud. That's what I like to call it. Little breakfast roll cloud. Might have to do breakfast after this. Is that a flyer court? There's a bike path right here? That's awesome. What is this car doing? Appreciate everybody tuning in. Still gonna be live for a little bit longer. But appreciate if you hit that subscribe button. It really helps out the channel, and like the stream. We'll be uploading that an extended cut of that hail fog on YouTube very soon. Greetings, Germany. Chillwire, greetings. That is true. It probably used to be a railroad track. All right, do we have road straight here? Yes, we do. Maybe they were going to walk on the path, because there's a little doggy hanging out the window right there. It's not a little doggy, that's like a big, oh my gosh, he spotted me. He was barking. I could hear his bark inside. It's crazy. Yeah, the severe warning storm and lots of flash flood warnings as well. But we don't want to get tied up too much in the sticks this morning, just because we have another chase this evening, and we want to be in position for that chase. But this is on the backside of the severe warning storm that is moving through Des Moines. Coming up on this roll cloud right now. Taking a leisurely stroll in Iowa. These crops are already, I mean, the crop's not in the field to the right, but the field to the left, the crops are already coming up pretty good. I don't think that's corn. Could be. They say knee high by the 4th of July, at least in Minnesota. Ooh, there was a clean air bolt. Don't know if that made it on camera. Yep. Wisconsin, you are also at risk for tornadoes today. Just because you're not in the moderate risk, don't sleep on the severe weather. So this is going to be a widespread event today. Severe weather outbreak is likely. Tornado outbreak is possible. So one's likely, one's possible. Which way are we looking here? We want to look the other way. I gotta go down one road because that road, unfortunately, ran out of real estate. Someone wouldn't sell their farmland and make a road through it, but good for them. I support them. There's our roll cloud in the distance. This is a very wide angle lens. Is this a minimum maintenance road? See, these roads were soaked already. And look, we're driving on them. In Kansas, you would be sliding all over in the ditch. Look at this roll cloud. Almost a perfect roll. I'd call it the French baguette. So, yeah, perfect French baguette here. Very nice light on this cloud. We're not going to keep up with this storm through Des Moines. We're going to let it go. But we are interested in this roll cloud here. These are uncontrolled intersections. Actually, the other way had a yield. So the storm is coming out of Des Moines right now. Still severe warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, tornado still possible with severe flash flood warnings. I don't know why I say severe flash flood warnings. Let's take a look from, of course, the camera's the opposite way that I need it. This is the slowest moving panning camera around. We won't even make it in time. Dead end. Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess it is a dead end. All right, never mind. We will make it around. Wait, no. Oh, I was going the right way. Oh my gosh. We gotta go all the way back. But yeah, the atmosphere is recovering. We're already back up to 66 degrees right after the rain. So let it cook. That camera up top is it's a GoPro, a pretty old GoPro. And then in front, it's just a Canon G50. Nothing crazy. All right, let's go capture us a baguette. And see what's cooking over here. We're at 500 likes. Appreciate everybody hitting that like button. Really helps out the channel, helps out the stream. We're approaching 10,000 subscribers, which is insane. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Oh yeah, that hail fog video was crazy. Is crazy. Should we try to fly our drone above this roll cloud? I mean, this thing, if you watch it for long enough, it is twisting and spinning. Like, it is twisting. We could get a crazy time lapse up here, actually. Yeah, might take the drone above this roll cloud. The first ever roll cloud, depending on how high it is, kind of looks a little tall. Might be too tall to fly like above legally. And we don't mess with the FAA, especially not when we're approaching Des Moines. Oh, there's a clean air bolt. The greenish tint is gone from earlier. Look at this sucker. This thing don't stop. This is on the back side of the storm. We're currently coming up on Dallas Center. Well, Dallas Center is our way, but it's our next city. I just got to make sure I don't have to make like a crazy drive like 3 hours north or something. But I think anywhere will be okay. So yeah, this is still severe warned. It's on the other side, on the eastern side of Des Moines. The French baguette up here is another version of a tornado horizontal, but moving way slower and harmless. Did not expect a roll cloud behind these storms. So we're approaching this roll cloud right now, or the long-tubed French baguette. Mesoscale discussion just put out for these storms that are currently just passed, just saying the threat for damaging gusts continues. We are here for storms. Didn't miss too much this today. So far, rain, severe warned storms, tornado warnings, but we were not on any tornado warnings today. Woke up, put my pants on, had the stream on within 6 minutes, and we've been pretty much chasing ever since. Just took an epic time lapse. Holy moly, this could be the drone shot of the day, even though we just got incredible hail fog video. Oh my gosh, look at this roll cloud. It's coming into view on the wide cam right now. So we'll see if we can get the drone up around this. But the main severe storm will be coming this afternoon. So we got to make sure we're prepared for those. Those are going to be fast-moving storms. This roll cloud is moving away from us. I don't think it's moving too fast. Where's everybody tuning in from? A lot of people watching from the risk areas today in Minnesota, Iowa, mainly Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois, North Missouri, all the way down, enhanced risk, all the way down to Springfield. We're getting right under this roll cloud now. So it's right here. It just looks like a normal cloud right here. But this thing is actually spinning in a circle. Like if you put it in speed, it's moving in a cylinder fashion. It's crazy. I think I'm not going to go on this road, but the next road, turn off and put the drone up. We got Pittsburgh, England, Iowa, Des Moines, Northern Illinois, no S at the end, New Zealand, Florida, wow, Northeast Kansas, Utah, a lot of states, a lot of people from over the pond, Belford, England. Appreciate you all for tuning in. Big Bend, Wisconsin. Do you guys have a Big Bend like is in Utah or Arizona? They got a Big Bend. Big curve in the river. Jackson County, Wisconsin. Be weather aware this evening. Ontario. London, Ontario. Wow, Ireland, beautiful country. Milo, Iowa. East Texas. Wow. A lot of states. North Dakota. West Des Moines. So you just got some rain. Maybe some wind, maybe some small hail. I don't think this thing's producing too much hail right now, but it was. We're gonna turn off right here since we're now approaching underneath this roll cloud, and we're gonna launch the drone and try to get it on stream. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's following us. We're good for a quick step. Iowa roads are different. Fort Morgan, Colorado, Kenya, Finland. So this is like, we're underneath the roll cloud almost right now. I'm just gonna stop right here. I'm gonna get the drone up, but I don't have any audio when I do the drone. So this is the roll cloud, what it looks like down here. Give me like 60 seconds to set this up. Because this could be monumental. Could be. All right, drone is on. Eagan, Minnesota, welcome. Columbus, Georgia. We're sending the roll cloud. We'll call it the French baguette, or maybe just the baguette, but we're gonna send the baguette. We'll live. I'm not audio. I don't know where my plug-in mic is. Yeah, no idea. So we're gonna have no audio, unfortunately. Let me try to transmission, live stream, RTMP, start that. All right, I'm gonna switch to the, if this connects. All right, I'm gonna switch to the drone. There's no audio. So Wow, look at all the water in those fields. That is crazy. The roll cloud moves faster than I thought. And it's higher up than I thought. So I'm at 400 feet. And yeah, it moves quick. So it's getting a little disorganized now. But wow, that's kind of cool. The range on this is pretty high. Hey, thanks Veronica for the 5. Much appreciated. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that drone live stream. I gotta get my mic. Don't know where it is, so then I can talk to you when I'm droning. Yeah, this thing's pretty crazy. I was about just over half a mile away right there, probably. Here, you want to see it in action? There it is. Pretty crazy technology. Every time I open up my... Whoa, 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 why are you blowing? There's some wind. All right, gotta go get it. Yeah, those green skies were wild. Yeah, there is no hills for a while. New storm developing to the south of Des Moines here and over by Marshalltown. Let's go retrieve... Oh, what the heck? The wind just picked up. That's probably what destroyed our baguette. Probably just obliterated it with this wind coming in. Roll cloud, roll cloud, go! Holy moly, ow! That thing got spinning. Okay, propellers free spin, noted. Great little flight there of a roll cloud. Really making use, oh what the heck, got a little dirt on the lens. Making use of the drone today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a better, find my mic. Okay, dokey. So yeah, that's going off into oblivion. All right. So yeah, today, moderate risk of severe weather. Be weather aware if you're in any of the risk areas. Slight to moderate, be weather aware. Big area for tornado outbreak possible today. But severe weather threat is likely. Tornado outbreak possible. I don't know where to target today. That's what I'm trying to determine right now. Yeah, no windmills out right here. That's looking the wrong way. This is more looking towards the storms that are now way off into the distance. All right, let's look at, I don't know who you are. Let's look at the Storm Prediction Center mesoscale analysis. This is what I do when I have analysis paralysis. Thanks, JW. The drone view is awesome. Just need a mic with it so that I can narrate. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Just know where your safe place is, and then if a tornado warning or a destructive severe thunderstorm warning is issued for your area, seek shelter. This isn't going to be storms. It's not widespread total destruction ever. So be prepared. There is storms. They're over by Lincoln right now that are coming this way. Yep, that's just a DJI Air 3. Yep, that is what I'm looking at right now is the SBC NOAA. I don't know, it doesn't look like crazy tornadoes today, but currently, I mean like within the next 2 hours. What are we looking at for Cape? It all depends on how this environment recovers here. Come on. Hello, Waterloo. Anna B. Oh yeah, the MAV 3 is just as good, if not better. Any news on Kansas City? Am I safe to sleep? You gotta work later? Have your phone by you, and you're in Kansas City. Should be good for a couple hours at least. Hard to say when the line's going to really break open and initiate, or if it's these storms coming from Lincoln, or that are moving towards Lincoln. They're past before Lincoln already. Yeah, I think we want to be, gosh, these storms are going to be moving quick today. It's going to be quick moving storms today, hard to chase. Atlanta the next couple days, I take it one day at a time and look at severe weather. I think tomorrow you're looking at, isn't there severe weather kind of over there tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Maybe the next day? Not even the next day. Look at maybe some rain. Maybe some rain in Atlanta. It doesn't look like anything severe. That could change. Yeah, it's heating up. All right, we are going to, where are we going to go to? Well, let's come up with a plan now. Do we work the I-70 corridor? I know we got to go back towards, I think we're going to go back towards Avoca. We're going to go back towards Omaha. I-70, I mean the I-80 corridor. I think I said I-70 before. We're going to make a little drive back towards the Des Moines, Iowa border. What are we looking at for? What are we looking at for surface observations right now? Like to look at the satellite too. Ooh, there's some clearing over there. I mean, I'm looking at kind of blue skies over here right now, which is not good for storm instability. We got 65 over 59. That'll do. That'll do. The low is up in Minnesota right now, just southwest of the Twin Cities. Hello, Cedar Falls, Waterloo, Iowa. Stay safe today, stay weather aware. I go plug my laptop back in to, yeah, got to plug it back in. All right. Why do rain clouds look darker? Moisture content. All right, Fortunately, we gotta make a drive and get repositioned for today. So we're gonna do that. We're by Des Moines. We're gonna go out more towards Omaha. We're gonna go down towards Interstate 80 or I-80, watching the forecast along the way, watching those storms out in split view. Pull up my maps. Look at those storms that are out by Hastings, Lincoln, and Nebraska. Those could be the storms that start it all. One more look at the HRRR. Most interior room, lowest room in your house for your safe place. A mobile home is not a shelter. Make sure you go somewhere else or know somewhere within like a minute that you can get to. Oh man. Yeah, 14Z HER or HRRR. It's depicting some nasty supercells sweeping across Iowa. So we're going to go work this I-80 corridor here. And I think storms are going to be closer than what we think. So we're going to head towards the Nebraska-Iowa border. Tornadoes are very possible today. Based on that latest 14Z run, I would not be surprised if there wasn't some decent tornadoes today. But that's just one run. As a storm chaser, you kind of hone in on what's the lowest possibility, what's like most likely to happen, then what's the least likely to happen, what's the high extreme. But yeah, you see those blue skies out there? That is not good. That's not good. All right, make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. I think we're just gonna be live until these storms kick off in this, probably in a couple hours. There's already storms forming west of Lincoln. So this clearing that we're heading into is what is gonna heat up our storms today. I don't know about Iowa having basements, but most people in Minnesota have basements. I know the South doesn't have too many basements. Some homes do. So yeah, that storm that we were on this morning, the storm that's moving now past Des Moines, going towards Cedar Rapids, a little bit of precursor showers in front of the main line that was severe warned. I think the severe warning will be dropped. That's over Marshalltown right now. But that is just morning storms. Don't fret about those. I think they're diminishing in severe threat. But the real threat is ramping up. As we can see, we got blue skies right here. And that's what we're going to have. Oklahoma basements are rare because of the clay dirt. That makes sense. Yeah, pretty much every house in Minnesota has a basement, if you're at a high enough water table. We got an hour and 20 minutes until our destination. Garages are not good safe places. They can have the doors pretty much fail instantly. A little bit of wind can cave those in, and the garage is probably one of the weakest points on your house, and it pushes in the garage door. Wind gets inside and it can start ripping your house apart from the inside if you're in like a tornado. But also straight line winds, if your garage is pointed right at the wind, you can get blown in winds that way. That was an awesome roll cloud. This is looking behind us. So that's the storm way off in the distance back there on the other side of Des Moines. Watching from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Pretty rare to get tornadoes. Yep. They can happen in Wisconsin, but I would say you're on the other side of it. But they can happen. Yeah, you're right on the edge of the 15%, the moderate and the enhanced. So definitely stay weather aware today. Once storms get moving, they're not going to care about a little Mississippi River or elevation or anything like that, like mountains. Sometimes mountains can influence storms, but sometimes it just doesn't matter. Not that there's mountains around La Crosse, but like the Bluffs area, the driftless region. Look at the water. Oh, you can kind of see it just sitting water in farm fields. Not good. And they're going to get more rain and potentially destructive winds. Oh yeah, big flash flood watch for most of Minnesota, all the way down into Iowa, then I think over into Nebraska too. So big flash flood watch area. I'm looking at some storms over by that are west of Lincoln right now. That could be the start of our line of storms. But they need a little bit of time to ramp up. Need some daytime heating. Look at that water right there. Water just standing out in the fields. Not good. Not good. All right, we're going to drop down to Interstate 80 here to make quick work over to the Omaha region. Minnesota's been on a little bit of a tornado dry streak. There was one landspout tornado-esque tornado. I don't know if you can call it a tornado-esque tornado, but yesterday over west of Rochester. So that was pretty cool. We did not see it. We saw hail fog yesterday, which you can see on my Facebook and Twitter. I haven't posted the YouTube video, but we'll post that soon, probably tomorrow. So make sure to hit the subscribe button to be notified when that gets uploaded. But yeah, we're going to drop down to Interstate 80. We got blue skies to our right. Oh boy, that's not good. Just crossed 9,300 subscribers. That is just incredible. So appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for tuning in and hitting that subscribe button. You got sub pumps in your backyard just to get the water away from your house. Yep. Yeah, if you're a sub pump in Iowa, you might want to think about a battery backup or some way to run it if your power goes out and you're getting a lot of rain. It's not just about the rain through this storm. I think there's just going to be rain after these storms too for the next 2 days, just drenching Minnesota. And I think Iowa too, I'm not too sure. But I know Minnesota, we're going to get 2+ inches. I know a lot of places down here have already gotten 2+ inches. Oh yeah, the hail fog did look like cities, or a city in clouds. That was incredible. It's going to be moderate risk today is out, so be weather aware. Even if you're in the enhanced or slight risk, be weather aware today. This is going to be a little bit earlier today, so things could kick off around 1 o'clock, maybe 3. I'm thinking between 1 and 3. Maybe a little bit sooner. But these blue skies right here are not good. Not good. I gotta check the battery. Oh, that's kind of low. I'm gonna charge that up. Do I go straight here? Yes, I do. Charge that up. All right, hopefully we're still getting audio. Okay, good. Yeah, Des Moines, you're gonna start to heat up now. We're already heating up. I got 67 on the truck, so maybe a little bit cooler. Looking at satellite imagery, big clear slot right on, probably right over Omaha. Big clear slot coming in. It's not what you want to see ahead of a moderate risk severe weather day. And it looks like we got, these are probably a little bit delayed, but 65 over 59. Woo! 65 over 60 for temperature and dew point. Yeah, Chicago, you'll be seeing storms probably late evening into the night. So as you move further east from like the Iowa-Nebraska border, you're gonna start to see your storms arriving later and later. But this is gonna be an earlier event towards the Iowa-Nebraska border. '80 in Ohio, you're probably having a lovely day out there. I think that was my last storm chase besides yesterday. Was out in Ohio. Make sure to hit that like button. Really helps out the channel, helps out the stream, lets more people get informed. I know a lot of other storm chasers were out in Colorado yesterday, so hopefully they're making the trek over today. But these storms are not going to be very chaser friendly, I don't think. They're going to be moving fast. You got to keep up with them. And yeah. The new NATO cast came out, and it does have the 15, the higher tornado percentage up right on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin, like southeast of the Twin Cities. That's funny. That is funny. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I don't know what happened there. But let me know if audio goes out again. That was weird. All right, yeah, but Storm Prediction Center just put out a mesoscale discussion for the border of Iowa and Nebraska, where we are heading right now. I gotta make sure I go straight here first. Hold on. Yes, I do. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the audio. So at the stop sign, go left, and we're good. Okay, they put out a mesoscale discussion saying for fast-moving supercells capable of all severe hazards, including large to very large hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and tornadoes possible, a watch will likely be needed in the next hour or two. So things are kicking off here quick. Yep, sorry about the audio. Thanks for letting me know. That's a dirty car. Electric companies getting ready, cable companies getting ready for some winds. Maybe some winds that already came through. But we'll be on Interstate 80 in 5 miles and we'll blast west. So tornado watch likely within the next hour or two. Busy Casey's this morning. So first tornado watch could be issued by noon. So things kicking off early as expected. It's going to be a long day. These are going to be fast-moving storms today. So if you know anyone in Iowa, anywhere in the risk area today, Iowa, southeastern Minnesota, southern Wisconsin, pretty much all the northern half of Illinois, make sure they're weather aware today. There's going to be some fast-moving storms coming through. Hard to tell if it's going to be more linear or more supercell. I think it's going to be kind of linear with broken up supercells in between. Our biggest, what the heck, it's raining? Our biggest challenge today, I will say, is going to be keeping up with the storms and positioning for the storms. We can keep up with them all day on I-80, but as soon as you got to hop north or hop south, that's when it gets hard. So we'll probably play the I-80 corridor. I do kind of expect during rush hour time in Des Moines is when the storms will be moving through there. Maybe about the 4 o'clock hour, maybe sooner, depends. Casey's has some good pizza, good breakfast. Haven't had their taco pizza, but I'm always down to try a good taco in pizza form. Is this going to be a PDS warning? I didn't read the actual discussion. I just looked at the image. Hard to read when you're on the move. But there is a big clear slot on radar. So those storms are not the storms that we're on right now. We're moving away from those storms, but it's like the storms over by Toledo, Waterloo, Toledo, Iowa, not Toledo, Ohio. Cedar Rapids, definitely be prepared today. You're probably getting some rain right now. Or you did just get some rain. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got some stronger thunderstorms coming in. Not severe warned, but stronger thunderstorms coming in. Public area, 1 mile, okay. It's a statue of a cow. You probably could have put a real cow there. You probably would have stayed if you just gave him a nice grass, but Voss Angus, shout out because we're moving through. Conditions are getting primed for severe weather. Yeah, no tornado watch, just a severe thunderstorm watch for the central southern Iowa area. That watches for another 2.5 hours as storms track across from east of Des Moines into Cedar Rapids. But kind of looking at the storms over by Lincoln, or I guess they're east of Lincoln, west of Lincoln right now. Is this I-80 right here? This is. We've made it. How the heck do I-80 junction? I don't think it's this road right here. Oh yeah, storms for Wisconsin definitely this evening, tonight. Might see 2 rounds of storms up in Wisconsin. For sure. This started to rain, Cedar Rapids, yep. All right, we are blasting west on I-80. Got this trucker that didn't want to move over, but we're good. Yep, level 4 out of 5 for much of Iowa and parts of southwestern Wisconsin. Then a big enhanced all the way up into Green Bay for Wisconsin. So we'll see what if they issue that tornado watch in the next couple hours. Tomorrow looks like maybe some tornadoes down in Texas because they haven't had enough. Here is an energy company. Hopefully you don't have too much work tonight, and hopefully you rested well last night. Although you could have been out. But yeah, these clouds right now that you're looking at are very stable clouds. Very stable. South central Minnesota, it depends. You're iffy. Like over by Mankato in the 35 corridor, 35, the Twin Cities, 35 south. I'd probably be a little weather aware today. You're in a slight and enhanced risk. So definitely possible for some severe weather today. Not possible, likely. We are heating up out here, getting warmer as we move more to the west. Let's take a look at this mesoscale. 80% likely, huh? Well, that's pretty high. I don't know if this first one will be PDS or not. Yeah, if it's starting to get dark and you're in Iowa, that's going to be your first round of storms. It's kind of turning into a big rain, thunderstorm complex. Probably lots of rain over the next little while for Minnesota, southern Minnesota. Over the next 36, 24 hours, a lot of rain. Watching one storm that's just southwest of Lincoln, Nebraska. That could be the start of the line of storms. Mainly all other storm chasers are going to be coming from Colorado, so I don't think we'll see too many. Going with us this way. He has a weather station on top of his camper. He has a weather station on top of his camper. That is sweet. If I ever get a camper, definitely put in a weather station on it. Although I don't even have a weather station on my truck. I used to, but it became too much it was just too much. And it got damaged by hail. So we're just going past the town of Stewart, Iowa. Great American Inn Chevrolet dealership. There you can see Stewart is written on, instead of a water tower, they have a windmill. Yes. Oh my gosh, bird. Iowa is probably my favorite state to see storms in, just because of the chasing the train and how it, yeah, you can just see storms forever. Nice gridded road networks. The roads are gravel. So it works very well. Yeah, models are spitting out some supercells. HRRR, NOM 3K, RRFFs, which is a newer model. But things are going to ramp up pretty quickly, and these storms are going to move fast. So just be weather aware today. We're currently in the moderate risk. We do have a new Storm Prediction Center update coming out in 45 minutes. So we'll see if they think things are progressing as they should with the recovery of the environment after the morning storms. If you're getting storms right now, that's just round one. So be prepared. Don't be scared. Here's that I know Iowa for. Camping next, right? No thank you, we got storms to chase. Yeah, I don't know the last time there was a moderate risk for extreme southeastern Minnesota. It's probably been a while. I've chased, probably 4 years ago, chased a moderate risk up from, the moderate risk went from like Duluth all the way over to Fergus Falls. Chased that, and that there was 0 tornadoes that day. So yeah, that happened. Don't remember the date. Might have been 2019, could have been 2020. But I think it was my first ever moderate risk chase. So it must have been 2019. And I'm like, oh my gosh, there's going to be tornadoes. And there was nothing. There's cool structure, but luckily there was no tornadoes. But chasing in the trees was hard to see. Yeah, we are just going east. Nope, we're not going east. We're going west on Interstate 80 towards Omaha, towards the Iowa-Nebraska border for today's severe weather risk. That storm that's now east, man, I'm flipping up my directions. That is west of Lincoln, Nebraska, is now severe warned, and that storm could be the start of our severe weather. Hello, St. Francis, Minnesota. Thanks for tuning in, much appreciated. Early start today, could see a tornado watch within the next hour or two. 80% chance of one within the next hour or two, but I bet you there will be tornado watches. It just depends on when they issue them. Let's take a quick jaunt behind us. That's looking behind us. So these are very stable clouds right now, but the atmosphere is cooking and heating up. If it wasn't stable right now, there'd probably be rain because the dew points are still, they're in the 60s right now. So very warm, very humid. My Minnesota winter chapped lips are liking that, liking the humidity. I consider Iowa chases to be local, living in the Twin Cities in Minnesota. So I consider Iowa chases local chases. If you can, after the chase, drive back and make it home, it's a local chase. And Iowa just has great views out here for storms. You can see for miles. But these storms are going to be low to the ground today. Pretty low to the ground. So the National Weather Service just sent out storms and showers this morning across parts of the Midwest are bringing some severe weather and flash flooding. But this round is not the main severe weather event today. Yes, that is correct. An outbreak of severe thunderstorms, including the potential for strong tornadoes is expected mainly this afternoon and evening. The greatest threat is over parts of Iowa and it dates. So if you're getting rain right now, this is not the main event. The atmosphere is recuperating and going to produce more dangerous storms this afternoon and evening. Hello, Grand Rapids, Minnesota, Andrew. Thanks for tuning in. We're in Iowa. We're not in Minnesota right now, but you never know where you're going to end up. So Minnesota's also going to get some severe weather, but so is Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin. Yeah, 5-6 hours, pretty local chase. If you can leave in the morning, chase, and drive back, local chase. Stayed overnight so I can get a good night's rest and be ready for today. And I slept like a rock last night. Did have some light rain moving through. So, could be an outbreak of severe weather today and a tornado outbreak as well. It all kind of depends. Hutchinson, Minnesota, hardly any rain. Yeah, you're not going to get any rain right now, I don't think. But it's coming. Yours will be a little bit later on, probably this evening, into tonight. Shoulder drop off. Who's dropping off on the shoulder? We're making our way down Interstate 80 from Des Moines over to the Omaha area. You can make quick work of Iowa on Interstate 80. I once drove down to Omaha for a flash flooding event. And I just got my drone. It's probably 2019, maybe 2018. Could be 2017. But anyways, just got a drone. They just came out, and I went down there, and there were so many National Guard helicopters that I didn't even fly it. But now they put in like that you can't fly it. But back then you couldn't. There was no rules, but just courteous not to fly it when they're lifting cows out of pastures, you know, and dropping hay. It's more of a save the animals type of an event. Yep, Cedar Rapids. You're gonna get just brushed by this storm system, maybe some light rain. Then there is some storms that have developed to your southwest that are moving in your directions that are just south of Des Moines right now. And those storms, they could ramp up actually. But I don't even think that's not even the main course. These storms are going to move quick today. Appreciate everybody tuning in for this drive to reposition for the main event. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for more storm chasing content. Appreciate you all. There's a smiley face on that water tower over there. Storm chasing is a lot of ups and downs for storm chasing. One day could be your best. I mean, 1 minute you could be having your worst chase ever, and then the next minute you are like just ecstatic because you captured something crazy. You're looking for that. When I'm storm chasing, at least, I like the analogy of looking for lightning in a bottle. So looking to capture lightning in a bottle. Oh yeah, go Wolves. Been watching all their games. Next game's on Wednesday. That was a crazy game 7. 20-point comeback in the third quarter. Wah-wah-wee-wah. Raining hard in McGregor. Yep. Lots of rain. Don't know. I know a lot of farmers are planting right now, so hopefully it doesn't wash away any of their seed. I know too much rain is bad. Not enough rain's bad. Man, this road is terrible right here. We're getting misted on right here. The atmosphere just wants to rain and storm. Just wants to rain and storm. Next city, kind of coming up to Atlantic. There is a flash flood warning that's still to our north right now from the earlier storms for another 32 minutes. But a lot of fields have standing water, and when that gets muddy, they can't really run their machines out there without getting stuck. So they just need to kind of wait for them to dry out. No tornadoes today. No tornadoes so far. Not really anything. Got a roll cloud and backside some really green hail. So nothing crazy today at all. But that was just the pre-event to the event. We're going to the main event right now. So tornado watch is expected to be issued within the next hour or two. For the over by the Nebraska-Iowa border. Hometown of Harlan. I feel like I was saying Harlan. Oh yeah, Harlan's coming up. Atlantic, Harlan. We do have a new Storm Prediction Center outlook coming out in 30 minutes. So we will see what they have to say. See if their current thinking is still on track with how the environment is destabilizing after these morning storms. Always good to read into the insight, look into the minds of the top forecasters in the National Weather Service. All National Weather Service employees are incredible. But the Storm Prediction Center, putting out those lengthy discussions at times, trying to convey the risk involved with today. I think we're going to stay on the Iowa side. We're not going to cross over to Nebraska, because you get stuck on the other side of the river with these fast-moving storms. You're not going to be able to catch up. And don't really want to go through. I think Omaha is pretty quick to go through, but going through cities is not ideal. There's a new, that thing's brand new, shiny. So we might work this Interstate 80 corridor. We might actually kind of go over by Harlan to Stage. Avoca. Avoca's right on I-80. Yeah, these clouds are very stable clouds right now. Very stable. But that's going to change pretty quickly here. Give it about, I'm going to say, hour and a half, 2 hours, and we'll have storms erupting maybe. A lot of maybes and possiblies, likelies in storms, because you never know. You don't know a tornado is going to happen until right before it happens, or sometimes until it's on the ground. A tornado might get 3/4 of, or a funnel cloud might get 3/4 of the way to the ground and not become a tornado. It's all possible. There was already storms this morning. There was tornado warnings for QLCS type tornadoes that were moving through Omaha, west and east of Omaha, all the way up to Des Moines. Yeah, that storm now down by Melcher, Dallas, Knoxville, Iowa, that is southeast of Des Moines. That's going to be moving kind of towards the Cedar Rapids direction. That storm is looking pretty intense already. Something to keep an eye on. I'll pull it up on, move my radar so you can see that storm. I'm not on that storm, but that's the storm over there by Knoxville. We'll see how that one develops. I'm by Atlantic, Iowa right now. It's kind of our next city coming up to Atlantic, Iowa. Here's a look behind us as we pass this recreational vehicle. Hopefully they have a good trip, or they had a good trip. There's a good chance that someone watching right now has a birthday today, so I just want to say happy birthday to you. Happy May 21st birthday. Hope you're having a good day today. Appreciate you tuning in from across the pond in the UK. Little fun fact, I live in the Twin Cities in Minneapolis, so that's like my home airport. They now recently do direct flights from Minneapolis to Ireland on Delta Airlines. Fun fact. Temperature is now approaching 70 degrees and it's getting a little toasty in the car. But yeah, these are very stable clouds right now. Howdy, sir. So we'll keep going up here a little bit more. And yeah. We're just going to keep it going. Hello, Finland. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, should be evening there. Wonderful evening going into night. And it's probably, yeah, evening. I don't know the time difference to Finland. Probably 7 hours? 8 hours? All right, we're almost getting to positioning. Surprised that storm south of Des Moines is not severe warned yet. The storm is looking to go north of Lincoln and Omaha. I know that's not how you say it, but I'm saying it like that. How fast is this storm moving? This storm is moving at 45 knots. Holy moly, that's 50, just over 50 miles per hour. It's going to be a hard storm to keep up with. $7 p.m., I was close. So 8 hours ahead of Central Time. The Danish windmill. Imports and shopping. Wow. Wonder if you get to go up in it. It's probably not one of the modern ones though, it's a Danish one. Which is more cool than a modern one, because those ones are scary. The latest HRRR, or HER, model forecast is painting a couple supercells ripping across Iowa today and zipping out down the line. It's going to be tough storms to keep up with, stair-stepping north today. Lots of different time zones. That's the beauty of the internet. People watching in every single time zone. I appreciate you all tuning in. No severe weather right now. We're repositioning for the main event. We followed the what's going on here? We followed, there's a lot of truck stop there. We followed the precursor event, the early event this morning, and now we're repositioning for the main event. So moderate risk put out by the Storm Prediction Center, 15% hatched for a large chunk of Iowa, then surrounding adjacent states like Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, southern parts of Minnesota, but even the northern parts up there are seeing a 10% hatched for strong tornadoes. So don't let your guard down, even though you're not in the moderate risk. All surrounding risks should be aware as well. But yeah, it could be a significant day today. Days like this have potential. Love saying that in the forecasting world. Potential, potential, potential. Council Bluffs is in 56 miles. That's pretty much Omaha. Yeah, watching that storm out by Lincoln, or east of Lincoln, you could say. Surprised that storm that's on radar right now is not severe warned. That's over by Knoxville, southeast of Des Moines. Tornado watch has just been issued right now. Tornado watch all the way from the Minnesota-Iowa border up by Sioux Falls all the way down to the Nebraska border, including Omaha, Lincoln, Storm Lake, Sioux City. A couple strong tornadoes possible. I don't think this one's not a PDS warn, but any subsequent tornado watches I have a feeling could be tornado watches, could be PDS warned. People in this tornado watch is 1.9 million. Wow. So if you know anyone in the tornado watch area, make sure they're aware. That includes all of Omaha, Lincoln. They had those tornadoes a couple Fridays ago, unfortunately, that ripped through a couple towns. We were on a wedge tornado in central Nebraska that day, so didn't see the photogenic ones, but those ones were unfortunately deadly and did a lot of destruction. Sioux Falls, you're right on the very northern part of the tornado watch. So I'd say like the southern half of the city, but you're pretty much on the outskirts. Try to get, normally they put out probabilities. On the tornado watch, on chances of tornadoes being EF2 strength or higher. So I'll get those probabilities in a second. But the National Weather Service of Des Moines just put out most likely timing for round 2 of thunderstorms. And right on the border of Nebraska and Iowa, you can expect storms probably around the 1:30 time frame. And then moving on over towards like Carroll, Storm Lake, Etherville, Creston, probably around 3 o'clock, the Des Moines area, right around rush hour, around the 4 o'clock hour, and then around 5 around, I don't know, a little bit east of Mason City, and then Waterloo, Cedar Rapids around the 6 to 6:30 time frame. So let's see if we can get these watch numbers. Harlan, Iowa, you're going to be earlier. So around the 2 p.m. time frame, 1 to 2 I'm thinking. But anywhere around there. Probabilities, so probabilities of 2 or more tornadoes in this watch. Remember, this is only the first tornado watch of the day. 50%. Probability of 1 or more tornadoes being stronger than EF2, 40%. So decent odds for tornadoes, high likelihood of some stronger hail and severe winds. Definitely a day to be weather aware. So we're going to go fuel up here. And get ready for this chase. Yeah, tornado watch has been issued. We are in the warning box already. Harlan is included in the warning box. I know someone was asking about that. Hello, England. Thanks for tuning in, Carol. Much appreciated. Now it's becoming evening there. Monroe, Iowa. I'm trying to think of where that is. Need a bigger city. I'm not familiar where Monroe, Iowa is. That is not the storm that we're heading to. That storm is south of Des Moines right now. We're kind of eyeing the one over by Lincoln right now that's just east or west of Lincoln that's severe warned. So we're definitely in position to intercept that one. We're going to hop off the interstate up here, get some fuel, and make a plan of attack. Watching in Dallas, glad you don't have tornadoes down there for once. Seems like Texas has been getting a lot of severe weather this year. Yep, that storm is by Knoxville, just went severe warned. We're not on that storm, but that storm did just go severe warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. We got into some decent hail yesterday. On my Twitter and Facebook, got a cool drone video of some hail fog from above right before it got dark out with lightning in the background. But it looks apocalyptic, Stranger Things-esque. So crazy. It's going to be an interesting day. Things are just getting started. So stay weather aware today if you're in the risk area. I-80 has light to moderate traffic right now. It's nothing too crazy. Typical I-80 day. Davenport, most likely later this evening, probably maybe around the 7, 8 o'clock hour is when storms are going to be moving through there. Maybe a little bit earlier. It depends on how fast storms are moving, but sometime this evening, Davenport, you're probably going to see it. See some. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings out right now. One southeast of Des Moines, the other one west of Lincoln. That one west of Lincoln is cooking, and it is tracking at 46 knots. So over 50 miles per hour. Wow. Maybe closer to 60. So fast storms motions. You're going to have to stay on them today if you're out and about chasing. So warnings, they're going to come up quick. How do I protect my drone from the rain? I just don't fly it in heavy rain or even light rain. I don't really fly it in. Was flying it in some light rain last night, but it happened afterwards. The rain will get on the lens and pretty much distort the image anyways, so not really worth it to fly it in the rain. So kind of just wait for clear shots. Clear slots, clear shots. Remember to stay hydrated. Today is just getting started. We're going to pull off in one of these gas stations, fuel up, watch this storm, get a plan of attack ready. Should maybe call it more of a plan of defense, as we're going to be moving, trying to keep up with these storms instead of attacking them. Wow, watching from Skipton, Victoria, Australia. Thanks for tuning in. Judy's Adventures, same name. Like the adventures. Probably have some great outback adventures down there. One day, get down to New Zealand and Australia. I know a lot of people just go down to New Zealand, but we also like to see Australia as well. So we're just north of the town of Walnut. Looks like we got some traffic up here. Oversized load. We're gonna go one more exit. We got a nice north-south road up here on our next exit. I am on my own today. Most of the time I do chase alone. The only people I really chase with is Adele. Then Sean came with me once, but that was because of the eclipse, and we just had bonus chase days. So pretty much the only person I'd chase with is my fiance Adele. Big container up here. Had to get around this truck here. Holy moly, this is here is a, what the heck is this? Windmill. Wow. Well, that's just like a little section of a windmill. You know how many of those have probably traveled down I-80? A lot. Way station coming up. They'll probably have to go through that. Make sure to hit that like button. Helps out the channel, helps out the stream. If you know anyone in any of the risk areas, share it with them, let them know that there is severe weather today. Hopefully they're already aware and they have a plan if a tornado warning or a destructive severe thunderstorm warning is issued for their area for when storms come rolling through. Yep, windmill base. If you're in Iowa, you're probably going to see some weather today. It just depends on, will everyone see the most extreme severe weather today? No. But will a lot of people? Probably. It's hard to tell. Depends on how many storms, what the coverage is like. It's supposed to be pretty widespread coverage today. Section of the windmill up here. These things are getting bigger by the day, I think. Tuning in from Minneapolis, hello. I'll be back tonight in my hometown cities. Because they are passing pretty slow. Springfield, Minnesota, hello, hello. We are watching one storm over by Lincoln that's moving our way. We can definitely intercept it. So the storm on screen is the one over by Des Moines. Once we get to this gas station right up here, I'll show you the other storm that I'm kind of looking at targeting. So we're just south of Harlan right now. Watching from Ireland, hello. Having a very rare thunderstorm. Wow. Yeah. I don't think Ireland gets too many thunderstorms. I know you get a lot of rain over there, but thunderstorms. Whoa. Hopefully it's nothing too severe. Appreciate everyone tuning in on this repositioning drive as we reposition from the early morning event to the main event. Got this truck literally right next to me. You can do it, dude. Make the pass. Nope. Okay. Maybe he wants to get off and go to Flying J's too. Ottawa, Iowa? Oh no. There's a trailer that is tipped over there. I think it's literally just a trailer though, not the truck. It's a camper. Oh no, there is a truck. Oh, the truck isn't tipped over though, just the trailer. I wonder if you hydroplaned through the water. This morning, but State Patrol and tow truck are there to assist. All right, let's fuel up, come up with a plan, take a look at our weather data to see what is transpiring. The new Storm Prediction Center outlook should be out in 6 minutes, but normally they're either a little early or a little late. So you never know. You never know. Is this a gas station? Holy moly, here. Like cars parked overnight. Don't turn into me. Oh good, the fuel islands are open. Look at all the people here at this Flying J. This is the way it has me go. I definitely went the wrong way. But whatever. I thought it said a one-way arrow. Eagle's Landing. I've been here before. It's always bad when you've been to a gas station multiple times. The Flying Eagle. All right, fuel up. Should we snack up too? I don't know. Probably should get some. All right, so this is the storm that we're really looking at over here. That's the one that's over by Des Moines. This is the one that I'm kind of looking at right now that we can intercept. It's moving at about 50 miles per hour, so we'll see if more storms fire or if that's the storm to get on. So that is just west of Lincoln. Which view? You guys want the front or the back? I'll give you the back right now. This place is popping. This is popping. All right, might as well clean the windshield as well. Insert payment. Oh, it wants me to manually enter in my card number. All right, 986534889. I'm just kidding. That was a good prank. What do we got? We got southerlies coming up. We got southerlies coming up, so that's concerning. All right, let's wash this windshield here. Never can have too clean of a windshield. Then we'll do full pull across the entire windshield. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Until we get dripped on right away. All right, that's good. Wow, we spent 7 gallons on gas. That's nothing. Well, I guess we didn't spend it, but yeah. Slow down, I couldn't write down the numbers fast enough. I pranked you guys, I pranked you. All right, I think I'm gonna go in and get some food. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go get some. Yep, tornado watch issued. This might be our storm over by Lincoln. That might be our storm. So I'm gonna go inside really quick. I'm gonna take off this lav mic though, because I don't want to look like a weirdo in there. You'll be like, why are you recording me? I'm not recording you. All right, you guys keep the truck safe. Be right back. And then we might be targeting that storm. Sorry, I just looked. I can't stop looking at the weather models. like the forecast ones. Remember I say that to Adele, she's like, Jake, what kind of models are you looking at? Just the weather models. Oh, you can't even hear me very good right now. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, this is a risky play, but I got gas station mozzarella sticks. Let me put my mic back on. Gas station mozzarella sticks, baby. Let's go. Tanaki Taco John's. Long line there. No time. They look decent, but questionable. Could regret this in a little bit. Where are my car keys? Nope, not lifted. No lifted truck. Guys are talking about flags? Ugh, really? I mean, flags are cool. Flags are cool. I'm just gonna pull off, not in the gas station bay. I think I can just park here for a second. I'm in your hometown of Avaca. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. I do fly the flag everywhere. This is true. Alright. Holy moly, it's getting warm in here. Let's take a look. Let's dive right into the data. Let's take a look at the Storm Prediction Center. Did they just put something out? Wow, big clearing to the north of us. Cheese sticks out of 10. They're hitting. I'm pretty hungry, but they're hitting. Give it about a 7.5. Nah, 7. 7. I think I like Casey's pizza better. Don't think I've tried the new pizza at Quick Trip. Casey's is very good. All right, mesoscale analysis. Time to focus up for 3 seconds, Shake. Oh my gosh, this is not loading. Does Quick Trip make theirs fresh? Because Casey's makes theirs pretty fresh. Sorry, I'm eating these sticks. Dang, yeah, you could definitely see some tornadoes up on the Minnesota-Wisconsin border today. I think it's still a little too early, but I mean, this storm has proven us otherwise. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the 2. Much appreciated. See the wind whipping the trees. Let's take a look behind us. Oh yes, Flying J. Speedway dogs, oh my. All right, those. Did the Storm Prediction Center come out with the updated forecast? No, not yet. The BK Mott's fries, might have to give those a go. Don't eat at Burger King. It's been a while. Here. We got fuel. We're set up. Let's do a battery change in our camera. Yeah, I'm looking for them for guidance. They're looking to the atmosphere for guidance. No one knows anything. Who knows what'll happen? I mean, I'm pretty confident that there will be. There is a storm right now. We're seeing storms. But I think the warm front is like to the south. On the, yeah, that warm front's literally right on the Missouri-Iowa border. All right, there is the outlook. Just came out. Still moderate for a lot of the same area. Hey Alfred, thanks for tuning in and watching. We are in Iowa right now. I might go chill. This parking lot's getting a little crowded, so I might go chill in this other spot. Just right over here. Get out of all the hustle and bustle. Oh man, there's someone with the weather station over there. I think I put my mic on backwards. I got the cold side on my skin. Cobblestone Inn and Suites. I'm just gonna park here temporarily. If I'm parked in the dirt. There's a Wendy's back there? Car and RV entrance Wendy's. Back here. It's got to be over there. All right, Storm Prediction Center. What do we got? That's looking messy. By Lincoln, I'm not going to lie. Oh yeah, that one storm is kind of heading towards Cedar Rapids. There's one severe warning storm in between Cedar Rapids and Des Moines, and I think it's going to go on the northern part of Cedar Rapids. Make sure to hit that like button. We're close to 1,000 likes for today's stream. Really helps out the channel. And we're coming up on 10,000 subscribers. Holy moly. Yeah, we're watching the storm over by Lincoln. If you're very ill prepared for today, but I think I'm pretty good. Everything's charged up and ready to rock. Come on. Sometimes it's a little slower to update. Come on, I'm just waiting for this new Storm Prediction Center thing to update, but sometimes it's a little slow. The sun shines to the north in central Iowa, and then the warm front is literally right on the border of Iowa and Missouri, which has dew points in the 70s, which is crazy. Yeah, this is the storm that we're watching. Storm Prediction Center, come on. I mean, I think we're fine right here for now. We don't want to be too aggressive. Don't want to be too aggressive, so I'm just looking at thermodynamics. Give me some cape. Yeah, it's still a big 15% hatch day. As an outbreak precursor, a well-organized cluster of storms across south central and east central Iowa mid-late this morning has had a history of producing at least isolated / episodic severe weather since the pre-dawn hours. We were on that. Thanks, Carol, for subscribing and hitting that notification bell. Oh yeah, The sky is starting to open up. I'm from the Twin Cities in Minnesota. Steeping mid-lamps rates. Blah, blah, blah. I'm good chilling here for now. I'm just looking at data. Sorry, I haven't been talking too much. What made me get into storm chasing? Definitely, I saw a storm one day. Always been interested in storms. You know, good movie Twister. Twisters is coming out. I think it's July 17th. But always been interested in weather. Saw a storm one day near me. Went and chased it, got into quarter-inch hail, and I'm like, this is it. This is the life I live. The National Weather Service puts out courses in the spring. They might still be going on right now where you can attend for free. I did one of those a little while ago. It's a good introduction to storm structure and spotting. You also learn a lot through just YouTube videos. Okay, it's getting a little cool in here now. We're in 70 degrees right here, so nothing crazy. Summary, I should probably read the summary. An outbreak of severe thunderstorms, including the potential for strong tornadoes, large hail, and widespread damaging winds, is expected this afternoon through the evening, especially across eastern Nebraska, Iowa, and Missouri into northern Illinois, southeastern Minnesota, and southern Wisconsin. That is a big area. Mid-level winds, 3 to 7 kilometer, will rapidly strengthen throughout the afternoon and evening, which will likely have a direct outbreak relevant influence on the initial supercell intensity, QLCS evolution, and overall fast east-northward storm motion later today. I would agree. Significant air mass recovery for surface-based all-hazard severe threat is expected across most of Iowa, potentially into southern Minnesota as well, spreading into parts of western/northern Illinois and Wisconsin. Several tornadoes, including some strong with EF2 plus potential, are expected, along with large damaging hail and severe downdrafts. This includes the possibility of long-track supercells/tornadoes and the swath of locally intense damaging winds. Oh my. All right, I think it's just kind of look at satellite and dance. Not going to commit too early to this Lincoln storm. If something comes to the south of it, kind of more interested in that, to be honest. I wouldn't be racing west right now. Definitely want to stay on this side of the river. And if something comes south of Lincoln, that's kind of what I'm interested in. All right. Above, you're about to get banned. Above the veil, you're about to get banned. I know it's a little bit delayed. You're going a little timeout for right now. A little bit of a timeout. All right. So looking at radar, there's little blips south of Lincoln right now. I think any storm to the south, this stuff's going to go, we're on something a little bit more to the south. There's that individual supercell chilling out there that's going towards Cedar Rapids. I'm not concerned with it right now, but it could pose a risk eventually. Right now they're north of Lincoln. Once this line gets through, hopefully you'll be okay, but storms could develop for another hour or so. I'm gonna go put another, got another GoPro. Make sure that this one's going. Good, good. I'm gonna go throw another GoPro up top back there. I'm just in the data right now. Trying to, I don't think we need to do anything right now. The warm front, yeah, I think we're fine right here. This is a fantastic spot, in my opinion. Right out here south of Harlan. Yeah, there was a lot of unfortunate damage on April 26th. Hoping that does not happen again today. All right, I'm gonna go put this up on top. Hello, you can probably hear me. Got dual cameras up here, 360 cam. We're ready to rip today. Try to make sure everything's secure up here. Looking good. Oh my gosh, this is the longest thing to take out ever. All right, last time I forgot to start my GoPros. Cannot forget this time. Or they were like dead. Man, this thing is hard to get in. Come on. Sorry, my hand's right in the way. Should have just left it on the other camera. What, there's a dog somewhere? Okay, that's tight and good. Truck's looking good. And we're back. All right, what's the storm doing? Not a lot. There's one little blip blop by Heitman, Nebraska. Man, if there was a wall cloud behind me, I would be a pretty bad storm chaser. The warm front is to our south. We got a good north-south road here. I-80 you can whip on. I-80 is super fast. It's gonna get real pretty quick. I don't know, that's how I read it. I read it as Hickman. Hickman. Like my last name Heitman, except Hickman. We are just kind of waiting for these storms. We're watching them right now. We're almost to 1,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We are 40 away. That is crazy. It's only a couple times that I've reached 1,000 likes. So much appreciated. And we're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. So we're currently sitting in Iowa right now, right on Interstate 80, watching this storm. But there's this little blip down here. That's interesting. But if anything else develops further south, it's kind of what I got my eye on. I did a 5-minute timeout before, but it could be more very soon. Central Iowa schools are letting out early? Possible. Kind of waiting for these storms to develop, see what's going on. Moving more north. The warm front's to our south. We got good north-south roads, east-west roads. Letting out 1:30 p.m., probably 2 hours early. Thanks for tuning in, Bill. Oh yeah, Iowa City getting some sun. Not good. That is fuel. Yep, a lot of Iowa's getting sun. There's sun just to the south of me right here. Tempted to go a little bit south, but also I feel fine just sitting here for now. Easier to drop south on these storms than to go north. Internet connection, use a couple connections that are just bonded together. But got a pretty good modem, I think it's called. Yeah. I don't know about any school closings. Council Bluffs getting out early? No idea. Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, there is a storm in between. It's just southeast of Cedar Rapids, and it's moving in towards Cedar Rapids. So if you're in Cedar Rapids, you're going to have a Severe thunderstorm coming your way, with hail probably being the biggest threat right now. We're in Avocado. That's not how you say it. Just south of Harlan, Avoca. Say that. To maintain the stream per month, it's only like 300-ish in data costs. So not too bad. Wow, that is crazy. Early dismissals. I can see it. Today's the day to do it if you're going to do it today. Early storms today. Oh my gosh, a car just ripped. Closings, 92 closings. Wow, yep. Closing early, closing early. Oh yeah, a lot of schools closing early today. Thanks for that info. Fresh avocado? Hello. That's funny. I think that's where I got that from. We're over 1,000 likes. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Doesn't happen too often. A wall cloud coming at you? I just don't think so. I mean, it's a cloud. That looks like a very stable, that's a very stable cloud. Uvoca. Uvoca? Yeah. It's like the only a lot of places have where only the locals know the true pronunciation. Des Moines is going to have a busy afternoon. The National Weather Service of Des Moines. What's my location? Avocado. We're in Avocado. I don't know if it's actually, I haven't looked on the stream to see if it's actually, oh yeah, that location is updated and correct on stream. Do not care about Vermont storms right now. We got a moderate risk here. So make sure you stay weather aware today. If you're in the moderate risk, enhanced, even slight risk. Storm Lake. Yep, you're in the first tornado watch. I would definitely be prepared. You probably have the storms that I'm looking at right now. Those storms are probably heading towards Storm Lake or around the area. So these storms are probably heading up towards the Storm Lake area. Just going to take a little bit of time. This is Radar Omega. Yes. Not sponsored though, so don't shout them out too much. Yeah, storms in north of Lincoln, kind of coming into Lincoln a little bit. Just west of Omaha. Yeah, it looks like the risk areas were expanded slightly. More of Minnesota definitely expanded northward. Minneapolis is in the 5%, and then Rochester is right on the border of the 15% hatched and 10% hatched for tornado risk. Okay, I'm on my phone right now, but I don't know why my internet just literally cut out for a second, and it's struggling right now. So I'll give it a second. Give it a second to try to do something. Come on. Do I have to move? I've been sitting here the whole time. Watching from Southern Illinois, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, connection is just struggling right now. I am not running Starlink, no. All cell towers. Can you remote view where the tornado is going to appear on the moon tonight? Gonna have to look into that one. That's the camera in the front. 2 GoPros for when stuff gets crazy. Signal is good for so long. Should I drive like 3 feet? Who's coming in here with a massive cell booster? Do have an external antenna with amplifier. It's something with Verizon. Something happened with Verizon right there. Don't know. I'll show you the outside of the truck because why not? So yeah, got the WeBoost antenna and then 2 cameras back there. That's what spins around. Then 360 camera. Then tracks to get out of the dirt if need be. So yeah, pretty sweet. But I don't have my phone holder set up in a good spot to actually run the phone. And this is not cutting it right now. AT&T is 0. Weird. Don't know. They also got a couple of different providers, so normally it's okay. But right now it's just, there's signal, just not a lot of signal, but there was so much signal just a minute ago. I unplugged my internet connection. I'm gonna plug it back in. Alright, I think that's better. What the heck? We have that storm in front of us. I can't hold the phone the whole time, so I'm going to switch it over, but we're going to drive and get better connection. I really need this thing to be the other way. Let's go find some better connection. I don't know. Don't know what's happening there. Better? Yeah, it's getting better. That was weird. Go over the bridge towards the town. Felt like we were having a nice chat. All right, there's a little blip just west of Nebraska City. And another one further south too. Those might be our storms. Gosh, I don't want to chill in the cemetery. I don't want to get too deep into the town. We're going to go up on this hill here. Because I think I'm going to eventually take 80, or we could be going south. Hard to say. We'll go to the Embers Restaurant and Lounge. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's like... There's a lot of chasers over there. Gonna be honest, more of a lone wolf. Oh, let's go to the subway, which is literally right across the road. Hail Pro? Oh my gosh. Now we're literally across the road with better signal. Very interesting. You don't want to jump on something too early. We'll explore this Motel 6 parking lot. Beautiful Motel 6. Alright, this feels like a good spot. Oh, appreciate everybody tuning in while we wait for this main set of storms. Been live all morning. And it's just about, we're just gonna start to get cooking now. There's some bubblers down there. If you look at the radar site down here, some bubblers. So that's kind of what I'm watching right now. Oh, I went to hit a fly and I closed the radar. So if you know anyone in the risk area today, make sure, oh my gosh, you're weather aware. Take these warnings seriously today. The drone is charged, but these storms are going to be moving fast. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to see. What was I trying to say? I literally lost my train of thought. Oh, it's going to be hard to launch the drone today. All right, a couple cells firing out there. Those might be our guys. We definitely have initiation. Definitely getting the sun out more too. Serious day today. Oh. This might create a little bit of a hum for the radar, for the audio, but I use radar scope personally, but that's just because that's what I started on. And that's what I am used to. How hard is it? Yeah, hopefully everyone stays safe today. I have a helmet / hard hat for hail. We are just waiting for storms to initiate, which it looks like they are. All right. Those storms, are they going to be the storms? Don't think I want to head south. Kind of watching the storm down by Beatrice. We're way upwind of it. It's easier to drop south than to drop north. But might drop a little bit to the south. So this is where we're at currently. We're at Avocado. And I think, gosh, do we go south? Might just chill here. We might just wait here. So that's where we are, and that's the storm. I think we're kind of on a direct line. You don't want to get too far away from these storms. Oh man, why did I do that? There's looking behind us on the 360 cam. Thanks for the comments about the camera quality. We're just waiting for storms to develop right now. And they should develop here pretty quickly. You also need good signal for good camera quality. So this is also not a phone, so you can really zoom in. If there's like if that's a tornado right there, you can really zoom in. Am I on infinity lock or manual lock? Hold on. Okay, I'm on manual. Oh, don't get sick. Hold on. Just want to make sure we have tic-tac perfect focus today. Started out doing photography before streaming, then did video, and now streaming, so quality is everything. Hello, England. This should be streaming in 1080p. Good afternoon, Nicole. They would not close any highways for severe weather. That would end in disaster. Absolute disaster. So last night we saw some incredible hail fog in Webb, Iowa. So if you want to check that out, that's on my Facebook and Twitter. Shot it right before dusk, and it looks apocalyptic. Oh, we got some storms going up for sure. Good afternoon, new sub here in Des Moines. Yeah, be weather aware this evening. Thanks for subscribing. Stay safe. Take all warnings seriously today. But yeah, Des Moines, you can expect some storms. Well, a lot of places can expect some storms. These storms that are popping up right now are not good. Like, they're good, but they're not good. So you see all those little cells right there? Will any of it make it to Knoxville, Tennessee? Probably not today. Don't know about tomorrow, but today you're looking good in Knoxville. What part of Iowa is going to see? Pretty much all of it. Pretty much all of it. So, I mean, maybe the northwestern corner of Iowa might get spared a little bit, but It all depends where storms coverage. Is there going to be widespread coverage? I don't think so, but some models are hinting at that. Will everyone see tornadoes and 80-mile-per-hour winds? No. So it just depends on the storm. Oh yeah, Des Moines County, you're definitely in the middle of the risk area. Hard to say if Des Moines if it's going to be bad or not. You just have to wait and see if there's going to be a storm, but you're in the level 4 out of 5 for today, so take all warnings seriously, have a plan in place. It's almost go time for us. Just got to see how these storms develop and track. The storm that I'm currently looking at, they're just little bean cells down here, but this storm's pretty big. That's just northwest of Omaha by Fremont. So we're looking at these little cells down here right now. Yep, I'm looking at that one east of Nebraska City as well. We're in perfect position to intercept all of them. So we are ready to go. Indiana today, you can maybe expect some overnight showers late into the night. Don't know the severity, if they'll still be ripping then or not. These storms will go on into the evening, progress from west to east. So I think they'll make it to the other side of Iowa by around 7 to 8 p.m. tonight. So it's starting early today. We had an early morning chase, and we're still chasing now. In Michigan, I think once the storm crosses the lake, it'll probably lose a lot of its power, so I wouldn't be too concerned, but be alert. New mesoscale discussion has been released saying environment is forecast to increasingly support significant severe thunderstorms capable of all hazards, including long track tornadoes. Tornado watch will be needed soon. This is for the remainder of Iowa, southern Minnesota, southwestern Wisconsin, and a little bit of Illinois. So big tornado watch, probably PDS incoming. Kansas City, I'd be alert today, Kansas City. I don't have specific forecasts, but I'd be alert. Big day today. Northeast Missouri, I think you're in the moderate risk area, so I would be weather aware today. You're level 4 out of 5. I don't want to say any city's in the most danger, but if you're in a city in the moderate risk area, even enhanced slight risk, be weather aware today. Don't be complacent until after the storms have passed you. Oh yeah, they do sometimes close the interstate for snow. We have big tornado watch incoming, so we're kind of right on the border of the current tornado watch and the other one. Whew, it's gonna be a day. I gotta make sure, let me test something out. Let me scale that back and move this up. Maybe that's a little bit better for audio quality. Atlantic, Iowa, I'm right by Atlantic, Iowa. Not good, not good. No, I mean Atlantic, be aware, we got storms forming that are going to be moving in Atlantic, Iowa's direction here within the next hour. I got to make sure that this is, oh, this is kind of low. Is this charged up? That's charged up. Got to charge my wireless mic here for a little bit. Big tornado watch incoming. Let's take a read at this really quick. Big tornado watch incoming. Probability of a watch, 95%. Environmental conditions are expected to become increasingly supportive of a significant severe thunderstorms, not just one, capable of all severe hazards, including very large hail up to 3 inches, strong gusts up to 75 miles per hour, and long track tornadoes. A tornado watch will be needed by 18 to 19Z. A PDS designation is being considered. I bet you they do go PDS. Woo! Yes, thank you everybody for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. Probably hit that today. So much appreciated, everybody. Can't thank you all enough. Chanhassen, Minnesota. You're in the risk area today for, you're in the slight risk area. It's up in the air what'll happen there, but expect some weather there. Be weather aware today. If you're in any risk area, be weather aware today. Today is potentially going to be a serious day. This is Radar Omega. PDS is particularly dangerous situation, and they only issue those warnings for the most extreme days, for the highest likelihood of severe weather. Imlay City, I don't know where that is. Sorry. In Michigan, you're probably going to be okay. Maybe some overnight rain. Mason City, be ready. You're in the moderate risk area. Cedar Rapids, you're getting some thunderstorms coming into your city right now. These storms are just starting out. Northern Elk River, you're probably on the more northern edge in Elk River. So you should be weather aware, but you're kind of on the more northern side. Definitely going to get some rain overnight tonight, and maybe even later today in Elk River. East Central Illinois is be weather aware today, definitely. It's hard to say what's happening to any given city. It's just a general risk area. Austin, Minnesota should definitely be aware today, right on the border of the moderate and enhanced risks, but any of the risk areas, be aware today. Severe weather does not care about if it's in a moderate risk or an enhanced risk. It doesn't go, oh, I'm only in an enhanced risk. I can only do put a tornado on the ground for 5 minutes until we get to the moderate. It does not care. It is heating up here. We're at 71 degrees Fahrenheit. Storms firing to the south. I'm going to step outside for one brief second. I'll be right back. Yeah, that Beatrice storm is going ape wall, huh? Wow, that storm is already way up there. That storm's coming right for us. These storms are going to be cranking, so no crossing rivers, no getting behind today. West Des Moines at risk. Yeah, be aware of severe weather. For sure. Put on velocity. So this is where we're at right now. This radar is precipitation. Tornado warning has been issued just west of Omaha. Just west of Omaha. Elkhorn. Oh no. I know Elkhorn. Elkhorn, unfortunately, took a tornado hit on April 26th. So if you know anyone, Uthan, Waterloo, right there. Tornado warning. These storms are moving incredibly fast today. The Beatrice storm is now severe warned. That's probably going to be the storm that we look at, but we're comfy right here right now. All right, we are good to go. But yeah, tornado warning by Omaha. If you know anyone in Omaha, North Omaha, Elkhorn, Bennington, Utah, let them know. Radar indicated. First tornado warning of the main event. It's going to be a long day. If it's a line of storms, they're more typically referred to as QLCS tornadoes. And they can spin up very quickly. Is this Beatrice storm continuing? If this Beatrice storm latches on the warm front, might have to go south. We're going to go south a little bit. Just to be in a better position. Plenty of good roads down there. Good fast roads. Holy moly, look at this puddle. That's all puddle. Wow. But yep, first tornado warning issued for the day west of Omaha. Elkhorn definitely got hit by a tornado on April 26th, I believe. Could be messing up that date, but I think it's April 26th. This is not the storm we are targeting though. We're going to go down to probably this one right here. That was in Beatrice. So that's the storm that we're looking at. I'll leave it on that. I know that there's a tornado warning out by Omaha. Restricted road width 9 feet 6 inches. We can work with that. Lots of southerlies coming up. That's looking behind us. In front of us, we're going to go through this town here. That Beatrice storm is just exploding. Oh my gosh. Just exploding. We don't want to be too aggressive, but we don't want to be left out in the dust before this thing goes linear. So storm motions are at northeast, meaning you can drop down to different storms. Not going to be as active in the chat anymore when driving, but try to give general information. But stay tuned to your local weather notifications as well. Can't shout out every tornado warning that is happening, because another one just happened north up by Blair. 2 tornado warnings right now. Arlington for another QLCS type tornado. Here we go. 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now, west and northwest of Omaha. Stay weather aware, everybody. If you know anyone in the path, make sure they're aware. It's going to be a big day. We're kind of targeting this Beatrice storm down here. That's going to be moving into a different city. So 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now. Our storm is not tornado warned, but it's rapidly exploding. Ooh. Still just the 1 tornado watch for now. But as soon as these storms start moving closer to the border of the other tornado watch, I'm sure it will expand. But don't be scared, be aware. Just be weather ready, know your safe place, and all shall be okay. Schools are getting out early today. Thank you to the report on that. It's humid out. It's hot. Not too hot. 75. We just went from 70 to 75 in a couple miles. What do we got? Is this a 1-laner? And it's red right now. Hopefully we catch it on a green. All right, noted that this has a 1-way traffic light for future on Highway 59. Good to know. I don't know if anyone's on that Omaha one. Those ones are hard to detect. They're more QLCS, quick spin-up type tornado events. So not sure of anyone who's on that storm right now. But we're watching this storm down there. Big day ahead. Green light. Just had to tell him verbally that it was a green. Oh yes, very narrow. Good work out here. This is a critical bridge. All right, and we ride. 65 in Sioux City, and tornado watch. You're on the very northern side of the tornado watch. So probably going to this storm down here. Our next town is going to be Oakland, Iowa. Got to be smart with these fast storm motions, though. Southern Minnesota, look alive. All of Minnesota. 2 tornado warnings out right now for directly west of Omaha and northwest of Omaha for QLCS-esque tornadoes. They're going to be quick spin-ups. No problem, Will. Without all the DOT workers across the states, these roads would be, where would you be driving, you know? Construction's unfortunate, but it has to be done. So you gotta respect it. Man, this storm is looking like a bean down there. Has that bean shape to it. It is coming towards us, and it is coming quick. This storm is moving at over 50 miles per hour. I know it's a little hilly out here, but we should be okay. It just depends if these cells are going to be to the north or to the south of the warm front. I think this Beatrice one that's now coming into Cook is going to be right on, or Sterling is going to be right on the warm front. I think that guy just threw a water bottle out his window. Or it came out of the back of his truck. Or he hit it. Did not see where it originated from, but suspicious. Lots of storms initiating right now, right on cue, right at 1 o'clock. Said noon to 3 before. A lot of schools are getting out early across Iowa today. Beatrice. Beatrice. Got it. Thank you. Tornado warning continues for those two places, west and northwest of Omaha. Yep, I'll show you a broader picture on radar as we move through the town. I don't know what town this is. It's not Oakland. So that's the broader picture right now. We're over in the Wisconsin. We're over in the Iowa side. Got a curve to the left here. And we head south. No idea what town that was. 2 tornado warnings currently issued. I think Cedar Rapids is probably getting a good thunderstorm right now. Over on the other side of Iowa. We don't want to go too far south. We want to keep all of our options open. Just 2 tornado warnings right now, west and northwest of Omaha, kind of for QLCS tornadoes. It's getting a little messy right now over there with all these supercells. They're kind of getting a bit more discreet, which is concerning. Bit more discreet. So this is where we're at currently. Pop up here in a second. We're just west of Atlantic. We are going to kind of wait for these storms to cross over into Iowa. We're not going to cross the river. Lots going on right now as storms are initiating across extreme eastern Nebraska and then moving into Iowa. Oh yeah, heavy rains in Cedar Rapids. I see you got a severe thunderstorm warning over there. Just gonna kind of zoom in on, well, I'll kind of just show the whole line right now. That's what we're working with right now. So we're right in the middle of it, but those tornado warnings are not too chaser friendly. So we will pick down the line. Appreciate everyone being here. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers, which is just crazy to think about. No radios, like to chase purely off of instinct and the data I see, but no outside influence here for my chasing strategy. Would they be nice? Maybe, but nope, no radios. Never chased with any radios. I did chase with like a NOAA weather radio, but I'm like, I get those notifications quicker like on my phone, so I don't know. Tornado warning is continuing for Waterloo, Nebraska. Wow, thanks for hitting that subscribe button, guys and gals. Lots of farming out here. Hopefully they're not too wet to go through their fields. Man, we got another storm right over here too. It's just across. I almost get both of them. All right, now we're in Oakland. We're gonna go south one more city to Carson. Looks like it's Carson. Atlantic is 23 miles to our east. Here's looking behind us. Let's ride. Welcome to Oakland, Iowa. Saw a notification. Was that a tornado warning? Tornado warning continues. Okay, we're good. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I just meant my phone, like, I don't know, get the notification through Twitter pretty quick, but yeah, if a storm does take out a cell tower, you're not going to have a lot of service. Making our way through Oakland, Iowa. I think every state has an Oakland. City of Oakland, that is. Almost out of the city. We're going to drop one more city south. Too little tornado still in progress for the same locations that they were before. There's a look behind us. Severe weather outbreak is likely. Tornado outbreak is possible today. Not going to say it's likely. You never know until it really happens. Like how there was a high risk the other day, and there was one tornado that devastated an Oklahoma town. I can't remember the town name, but it wasn't an outbreak, but there still was a very destructive tornado. So it only takes one tornado to hit one city, and that's a bad day. Lots of people out driving around Oakland, Iowa, as we see some blue skies ahead of us. Appreciate everyone chatting in here and watching the stream. Going to be on this storm shortly. Stop sign up here. See if one of these storms does it. If there's anything that builds to the south of it as well. But these storms are still in their infancy. Right lane must turn right. Okay, so everybody's going straight. So this is where we are as soon as this loads. Oh yeah, 2011 was a crazy year for tornadoes, especially in Alabama too. A super outbreak of 2011. All right, here we go. Schools are letting out right now. Kind of unfortunate that you're pulled out in front of me, but that's all right. Get the kids home. I know a lot of schools are letting out early today, which is kind of crazy. One tornado warning remains in effect right now, just north of Elkhorn, Nebraska. Tuning in from Mayfield, hello. Hopefully everything's going well there. '59 is closed when you get to Emerson. I'll check that out. There's Emerson. Okay. I don't know if we're going any further south right now, but that's good to know. Thanks. This bus is moving, actually. Oh my gosh. Getting some more blue skies. We're currently in the moderate risk, expecting another tornado watch to be issued shortly for the remainder of pretty much all of Iowa. We'll see if it's PDS or not. Particularly dangerous situation, just meaning that it's top tier. There's no higher watch than that. Lots of traffic going south right here. I'll try to find it on my maps where that spot's closed. Direction end at closest road to destination. Okay. I think this storm that's going right by Nebraska City might do it. Starting to get a little bit of roady on it, a little bit of rotation. Was there a new tornado? Yep, new tornado watch just issued all the way up into south part of the Twin Cities, all the way down to the South Iowa border. Wow, that's a big tornado watch. Is it PDS? It is. It's a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. Several strong tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to softball size likely, and winds up to 90 miles per hour. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a big tornado watch right there. That's a big tornado watch all the way up to the southern parts of Minnesota, or of the Twin Cities, including Rochester, Mankato. This probably gonna turn. I think we're gonna head south a little bit. That's a big tornado watch. PDS 2, particularly dangerous situation. All right, we got to start honing in on our storm because we're going to be on it very quickly, or it's going to come to us very quickly, I should say. This thing's already starting to get a hook on it. Let me show you. Nebraska City, get ready. North Nebraska City. This thing's starting to get a look to it. That is not favorable. It's tornado warned. The storm that we are looking at is tornado warned. We're going to catch it on this side of the river. Oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, this is a juicy boy. That's the storm that we're targeting. It's moving at about 50 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated tornado warning right now, not observed, but take it seriously because it's already starting to ramp up and wrap up. There is good gridded road networks down here, but you just can't move as fast on the gravel as pavement. Yep, big tornado watch for pretty much all the rest of Iowa and southern Minnesota up to the southern part of the Twin Cities. Pretty much all of southeastern Minnesota, Rochester, Mankato. Big day ahead. Stay weather aware. It's going to be a long day, so make sure to stay hydrated. Don't get weather fatigue. We've been live since 6:30 this morning, but on a day like today, weather fatigue is not possible for me. In Faribault, yep, definitely stay weather aware. Hey, Mark Nato, welcome back. All of Iowa is in a tornado warning. I mean, a tornado watch. The storm that we're looking at is tornado warned by Santa Cruz, Nebraska, Oto, Union, Dunbar. All those places need to be in their safe places. It's just radar indicated right now, but it'll ramp up quickly. This storm is at a play. It's been at a great clip, moving at about 50 miles per hour right now. So on these roads, we can move fast, but we got to kind of stair step, and that's going to slow you down. So you're going to have to be moving at really fast to keep up with them, which I don't know if it's possible. This is a 90-80 PDS tornado warning, so 90% chance of, I think it's 2 or more tornadoes, 80% chance of them being EF2 plus stronger. Don't want to be too aggressive with these storms. Is this a paved road? That is. That's good to know. That's a paved road right there. Because we're going to have to get over. Might actually go back and take that road. Because everything else looks like not good. Alright, we'll actually go this way. We're going to go turn over here. It's probably a dirt road, but it'll be okay. But you got to be patient. You got to be patient today. Don't want to hop on this one right away. We'll be on it pretty soon. Probably stay ahead of it until it looks like it's gonna produce. Lots of other bubblers going up around this storm. Yeah, we're going to turn up here, and we're not going to be too aggressive with this. It's going to be out to our right. That's looking to be too much right now. If you could have put a camera on it, but we're seeing this storm right now. Big day today. Going to be turning in 1.4 miles. Union, Odo, Syracuse, done. Warnings right now. This looks to be the only tornado warning currently. So we are quickly approaching. I will turn on my radar or my location. So we're right in between Henderson and Emerson, Iowa right now. This storm is quickly going to make its way this way. We're going to turn right up here. It's right here, actually. This looks like some good rock. Oh yeah, let's roll. I don't mind getting a little dirty. This is actually some like class 5. This stuff is gnarly. Probably do some serious trucking out here. We're in between Henderson and Emerson, and we have more storms coming up to our, developing to the south of this one. That map is accurate, but you can't see anything right now. So that's where we currently are in relation to the storm. And this is super bumpy. Cannot go fast on this, too fast on this road, so gonna have to make adjustments before. We're gonna get on the other side of this river. We got a good north, south, east, west road. And that's what we like. Might just wait eventually. So the storm is coming from right there. Looks maybe a little bit darker. Maybe a little bit darker. That tornado warning storm is coming right for us. Rock's End? I just saw a sign that said Rock's End. Oh no! These are some nice rocks. Don't want to get stuck out here. Yep, rock end. Flood starts. Oh, is this a paved road? No. Dirt. Might go up on top of this other hill up here. Really got to look at road networks today with storm motions. Got to look at them well ahead of time. Well, that's the biggest berm I've ever seen. Go down here. Oh, you can see some storm over there. That's a new updraft. Holy moly. We're on the west Nishotoba, Nishobatna River. Crazy river. These roads, you can go for rock roads. The other rocks are just like too big. Not seeing too much rotation right now. Still radar indicated. I think right here. What is this? Let's go on the other side of this river. We got a line of trees right here. If this thing comes in. Okay, Jake, what are we doing here? Go north there. Should almost drop south. And then we got that main road right there too. Yeah, we're gonna go south one click. Then we're closer to a paved road. As in one click, I mean like one little farmstead area, you know. What that? This is paved? Beautiful. We're in money. We're in the business. We're in the money business. Yeah, we got another cell popping up over here as well. Who would have thought that this was paved? You could fly down these roads. Not through the towns, but... Big tornado warning. Still radar indicated, not confirmed. So there's another paved road that goes east-west over here too. Good to know that this is paved right here. We can zip north pretty quick. There's another storm popping up just next to this storm, so we'll have option both. So we're by can't really see too much with these low-lying clouds, if I'm gonna be honest. Got a four-way over here. It's to the south. We'll see if this tornado warning is allowed to continue. Otherwise, there's that other storm that's firing too. We don't want to dump our eggs into one basket until we have to. I'm going to continue south, I guess. This is a paved road east-west over here, so I'd just rather be closer to that for repositioning. Faster road. No railroad tracks today. Not yet. Still just the one tornado warning out. Do have some bugs on the windshield. I'm just gonna wait here at this road. This road has super steep shoulders though. Right here's not so bad. I just need to adjust my camera right now. We're by Emerson. All right, there we go. Is this storm gonna turn? Golly. What are you gonna do, storm? Can't really see the storm right now. From this location, but we are close. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Just wondering what the storm by Peru is going to do. Not going any more south. Storms right here. One by Peru and one by Nebraska City. I'm thinking Peru is going to be the moo. I'm just going to chill here for a second. Thinking Peru. I'm going to step outside. So those are the two straight there. They'll do something, but we will see. All right, all cameras are ready to roll. I'm gonna take this off because we're not doing any more time lapses today. .60 f8, put that. And we are on infinity, so we're looking good. Watching that Peru storm. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings. This is starting to become a line of storms. Starting to become a line. Holy moly, that's moving fast. 44 knots, that's not bad actually. That's not bad actually. That's the direction of this storm. Is Peru gonna do? Yes, that is a big PDS tornado watch. Oh wow, this Peru storm. I think that's our new best friend. We can intercept both of them right now. So, excuse me. So I'm just looking at the data right now. It's 80 degrees right now. Thanks, Lisa. And hello. Just turning some. Yeah, I roll solo a lot of the time. But that's all right. Thinking this Peru storm is going to be the storm. It's now the Hamburg storm. So let's roll over. We're going to go a little bit. We're going to go towards Red Oak. This thing's moving quick. Go through Emerson, Red Oak. Let me get my camera back. It's too weird. Just like that. Yeah, this Hamburg storm, the little one that's south of us, that's not really on radar right now. Oh, they just issued a tornado warning going off right now for Union City storm. What the heck? Dang it. Why? Let me look at this. I just looked at you. I'm going to go off of a tornado warning for another one. Malvern, Tabor, all need to be in your safe place. Hey, Bill. I'm thinking this one's going to get choked off. I'd rather be on that Peru storm. So here we go. Or Hamburg. I don't think it's a question of which storm. I think they're all going to do something. But there's getting rain mixed in right. Hello, Happy Fishy. We are locked in right now on the chase. Here's our location. I'll update in a second. Still in position for both storms right now. We're going to let these cook up a little bit. Coming up to Emerson. The storm's going to be going right over Shenandoah. Probably going to head over towards Red Oak. Plenty of fuel for the storms today. PDS tornado watch issued. So once the storms pass you, you should be pretty good afterwards. Is this storm turning right? This Hamburg storm? No, kinda. What? We're getting some rain. All right, going through that. Is that the town? Did we just go through the town? No. Yeah. Okay. All right, first raindrops of the day. I guess we can say that this storm is tornado warned, but I don't know, it won't flip over. Don't carry any spare gas. I feel like that's I have to keep it back where like I sleep and stuff, and I just don't want it to spill on anything. I'm pretty good with gas. I like to run her down, but yeah. Gotta stay ahead of these storms today. Did see insane hail fog yesterday. That's out on my Twitter and Facebook. You can have a look there. Going over to Red Oak. There's a chaser. All right, let's get locked in. Is this storm gonna turn? I think so. Yeah, I think this Peru storm, or the Hamburg storm, is going to do it eventually. Tornado warning continuing for Malvern, Tabor. This is our view in front. So that's kind of the storm we're leaving, that's tornado warned right now. Only one tornado warning out so far. But we're repositioning to get in the zone. So we're coming up on Red Oak right now. This storm is going to be going over Riverton, Shenandoah, Essex. Red Oak welcomes you. Thank you, Red Oak. Oh man, that just really upticked. We're gonna go get on the other side of this town here. Another cell developing to the south of this cell. At some point, we just got to pick a cell. It's probably going to be this one. We want to get out of this construction zone right here. A little bit of construction. Is that a bug on my windshield? I do believe it was. Standing water right there. I think this sign is knocked down right here to stop. All right, we're making it through the town of Red Oak. Making it through pretty easily. Pretty easily. Yeah, year 5s and everything are pretty rare. So storm's just popping up right now. This is in front of us right now. We knew today was going to be grindy. A grindy, chaotic chase. Yeah, I'm reading that this was maybe like the 19th PDS warning in all of Iowa's history. Still just one tornado warning right now. Winds are ripping out of the south. Storms are starting to develop in southern Minnesota. It will start moving. At some point we do kind of got to get in the notch and work the notch. I love you. I must subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated, Connie. Big severe thunderstorm warnings going out on pretty much this whole line right now for winds and hail. One tornado warning happening currently, coming right over Shenandoah, maybe a little bit to the north of Shenandoah. Shenandoah and Ingham. Engine. Got to give these storms a little bit to cook. So that's the storm kind of right over there. Looks like we got farm equipment up ahead. Tornado warning continues for that other storm. Storms are kind of forming into a line, which we kind of expected. So we're still out in front of it, but we're going to get to this north-south road and then kind of wait for it to come to us. Or it should be kind of close to us by the time we get there. Winds are just ripping out of the south. So that must be kind of where the cold front is. Storms are moving quickly right now at around 48 knots. Don't know what the exact conversion is, but you know, you take that, put in miles per hour, then you add a couple, so maybe 55 to 60 miles per hour. So cooking. That's the storm we're looking at. Yeah, choice to make today. Do you want to be in front of or behind the line? I think this is looking pretty decent. We're in a pretty good spot. I like our spot right now. Storms just keep forming behind these storms though. Which I'm not a big fan of. Trying to get a little bit of a lead on these storms here. This one's looking big. Yeah, hail is going to be the issue today. Yeah, the National Weather Service of the Twin Cities said strong storms will move into the entire metro right around rush hour, producing very heavy rain, strong winds, and possibly a tornado or two. So look alive if you're up in the metro in the Twin Cities. Gonna keep going a little bit before getting off here. Today's gonna be a lot of driving, not a lot of stopping. It's kind of letting these storms mature before we drop on them. I should say we let them come to us. I had avoid highways on? Oh my gosh. Yeah, a couple supercells out there maturing in the fields. We're about to go north here in a second. Because we can't spend our whole day just going west. Or east, I should say. Overshooting tops right now. Appreciate everyone tuning in. We're just getting started on today's main event, and that is the storm that we're targeting right there. Big storm. I'm gonna go to the north here. Just want to get off that road. And yeah. We are coming, we're north of Vasilia. Totally butchered that name though. Look at those clouds above us. Wow. So that's the storm that's coming out. Big overshooting top right there. Big anvil. Big anvil. Holy crap, this thing is moving so quick. And there's storms developing behind it. I don't know. So this is going to be like picking out a needle in a haystack. We do at some point have to get back by it. This is like picking out a needle in a haystack. I think we kind of get back in there and just go along for the ride. Keep going straight here, yeah. There's another storm developing behind this one. Clear, clear. Still one tornado warning, but that's probably going to be allowed to expire. What? This is a paved road too? Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna go turn around right here. Just wanna stop for 1 second. Yeah, everything to the north is linear. I wanna feel these winds on my face. Okay, I just gotta step out for a second and then I'll be right back. Maybe I'm drinking too much liquid. I don't know. All right, I'm back. Tornado warning for this storm. This storm is tornado warned. What? It just went up. I just saw it. The storm we're on is tornado warned right now. That is a radar indicated. I'd say we're in about perfect position to see this storm come in. I don't think that's working anymore. Did it come out? Oh, I don't know. This is including Red Oak, which we just came through, Coburg, Essex, emoji. So we are in a tornado warning right now. Not looking imminent on radar currently. Look at those clouds, wow. Well, we got to let this storm actually come to us a little bit, as hard as it is. So we are in the tornado warning right now. Storm is coming right for us. We can't go to it right now. Make sure I'm on the right radar site. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, back by Essex. These cells are kind of merging together. Oh boy. I like where we are at. So there's all these cells back there. They might all merge together. We will see. That's looking backwards. Me moving the camera. Look at that wind in the grass. Oh, I'm getting tingles. Getting tingly. Amidst above us. Oh, I don't think we're going to be able to turn all the way. Might as well just keep it on this camera for right now. Sorry about the glare. So we are going green. This is coming right for us. Put my location on so you can see that's where we are right there. We are that dot. And these are the storms coming in. So it's coming. It's still radar indicated. No reports of it down yet. Looking for another, I don't know what that one's doing. Another chaser potentially, or someone just who lives out here. This is the only tornado warning right now, I think. And we're on it. Oh, my velocity data is 10 minutes old though. Is that just on my tablet, or is it actually? Oh, all this is pretty old. What the heck? Oh my, yeah, this is old data. That's not good. I was looking at old data. Is this going to update? Yeah, these cells are kind of starting to merge. What the heck? Maps and radar scope. Not the time radar scope. Not the time. I guess we'll run maps on here, but we'll run radar on our phone. Always have a backup. You turn off lightning strikes because there's just too many right now. All right, here she comes. It's windy out there. Split view with radar. Well, don't trust that radar. Okay, we're using my phone for radar, which is okay. Oh yeah, this thing's starting to ramp up. Gonna have to go north. I'm not gonna jump on this until it's gravy. Patience, patience, patience. Wow, I can't believe I chased with 10-minute-old radar data. Wind is cranking. This is merging into one cell at the end of the line. Storms are moving at 48 knots. 45, 48 knots. Wow. Currently just waiting for this storm. It's coming towards us. Old data, Jake. Yeah. All right, make sure this is recording. Good. Miles per hour, probably 50, 55. As soon as these merge. It's going to be shlam bam game time. Starting to tighten up a little bit. Patience. Patience. Always safe. always. These storms are merging. I am 28 years old, almost 29. Restarting my iPad, risky thing to do right now. Like to use it as navigation. Looks like it's tightening up on velocity. It's a little bit of a clear slot right now in it. This thing's starting to wrap around. Oh boy. We might have to get a little bit. Dang, still old data. That's all right. We might have to get a little bit to the east. Or back west. We're only good roads. So we might let this thing cycle and head north a little bit up towards Grant. Let's do that. We're gonna head up towards Grant. Stop looking at that data, Jake. Just full screen your maps so you don't look at old radar data, because that could be catastrophic. Like, no joke, could be catastrophic if you're looking at old radar data. Starting to spin up. Oh, come on, not a tour van. Should have went. I don't think it's a tour van, it's a working guy. But we got the main highway right here. We're gonna go north a little bit. Otherwise we have to go east. And yeah, this thing's gonna merge and plant probably. Oh my gosh, these southerlies are insane. Cycle just means like storms breathe, they ebb and flow, and it just cycles up and down. Think of like a bobber in the water. Patient, patient. I want to blast in there, but I cannot. Red Oak, get in your safe place. Like, no joke. Just drove through Red Oak too. Okay, we got new data. This thing could definitely be down. Do not want lightning data. This thing still needs a little bit of time to work itself out. Can't see a lot right now. This thing might be going rain wrapped. This storm, this tornado could be heading right for Red Oak right now. What's it gonna do? Not confirmed yet. There's a new area of rotation down by Shenandoah, so we definitely got to watch that. Actually, don't know if I want to go any more north. Because that storm down by Shenandoah is looking interesting. More inclined to just wait up here. Got to be passive, but not too passive. Down by Essex. There was our first bolt of lightning. I'm going to pull off right here. What? This is paved? Every time I'm in. Okay. We got two areas of interest here. One of them's kind of rain wrapped. Don't think it's down right now. This could get a little hairy. Might try to notch our way in here a little bit and then notch our way out. But we'll see. Don't want to go too deep into these roads. This isn't the best grid out here. And we're going to start running into some rain very quickly. Unless this thing is on the ground. I don't think I'm going to go into the rain. Give me some data. Oh my gosh, more chasers up here. Oh, is that going to produce? Good question. We'll ride this notch a little bit. We're going to keep going. I have 4-minute-old data right now, so working on getting new data. Howdy ho. Let's go. It's going to see a little lowering in front of me. Oh, there's a bolt. All right, 35, 37. This thing's getting pretty tight over by Red Oak. The problem is that there's another storm behind it as well. We don't want to end our chase before it started. Let's get to the top. I think that's the lowering right over there to the left. Let's go up one more hill. Lowering right. Right in there. Oh my gosh. We're hunting. We're hunting. Got good gridded road network up here. Maybe right in front of us, somewhere right in front of us. This thing's wrapping up quick, right over by North Oak. Red Oak, Red Oak. Looking over there. Don't see it currently. Might be wrapped in rain. Is that? Holy moly, this CG is nuts. Just had a radar update. Yeah, it's still next to us. I think it's still going to be kind of back there, the rotation. It's coming this way though. It's kind of getting wrapped in the rain. We have some hail coming behind us, unfortunately. Big thunder. Should be coming right here, but there's a lot of hail in between us and them. It's gonna be right over in that rain edge. Right over there somewhere. All right, we're losing our visual. I think we're gonna try to not take all this hail and rain that'll slow us down. Looking not as favorable for a tornado right. Hail core happening behind. I'm watching. There's the tour vans going in. They're gonna get some hail. One road. Yep, there's definitely a tornado on the ground. We're a little too passive. Wow, that was a beautiful tornado. I'm seeing pictures. And we're over here messing around in the rain? Come on. Oh man, messed that up. All good though, plenty of time. We're still in great position right now. So storms can produce tornadoes. We're going to be up here. Don't do this to me, hail. And there's some big hail. Might actually be beneficial to turn around right here, the way this hail is moving. Let me play this. Come on. Yeah, we're just gonna flip around here actually. Dang. Just misplaying. We'll go get on the backside of this storm. The hail's passing in front of us right now. There's a little bit of a hook down south, so we're going south. It's coming to us and we're going to it. I think the big hail will pass off to our left as we approach some bigger hail. Should really stop playing so conservatively. Oh yeah, this southern end might do something. Taking it. Radar update was 2 minutes ago. Down by Stanton, you need to be in your safe place. Getting some heavy winds right now. We'll pop out the backside though, don't worry. Oh my God. As long as this car in front of me doesn't stop fully. Come on, keep rocking. These are some pretty crazy winds. You gotta slow down for this car. Holy moly. We're rocking out here. That was the heaviest band. Let's rock. Taking this thing's starting to rapidly rotate. We're almost out of it. Push! It's a small hail. It sounds louder than it is. Okay, that one sounded big. Oh, that was a big one. We're almost on the south side of this hail. Big bowl down there. We're going to be on a big bowl very quickly. Gotta pull my other radar. About to be on a tornado. That thing is cranking. Come on, car. Gotta get on the tornado. Good luck. It's gonna be off to our left. It's right at that intersection over here. Slightly out of position, but we're getting there. I think this thing's down. Clear, clear, more paved roads. It's gonna be over here. I'll move the camera if I see it. We're coming at it from on top. This one might be a long tracker. Just north of Versailles. Versailles. Might be on the other side of this rain curtain. Can't see, no visual right now. Big bowl. That's it. There. Big bowl, big funnel. Can't tell if it's on the ground right now. It is right there. I believe that was on the ground. north of us now. We got to make 2 turns. We're going to lose visual of it. I'm sure there's damage back there. This one could be a long tracker. We're going to stay on it. There's a lot of chasers back there that probably got on it right away. It's probably still down. Heavy winds right here. Oh yeah, I think it's right there. I see it, it's chugging. We're gonna go up one more actually. One more road and then cut over. You see it in there? It's very low contrast. I lost it. It was pretty much condensed. Going up one more road. I think it's right next to us. Holy crap. This storm is taking in mad inflow. I think it's back on that white part. Fully condensed cone, yes. We're going to be turning in half a mile into it. Should be in front of us somewhere. We're a tornado, Jason. We're a little behind it. Now we'll probably never catch up to it, but we'll see. Probably see it again over this hill. Yeah, Carbon, definitely get in your safe place. This is a real deal tornado heading right for your town. Carbon, Iowa, get in your safe place. We're on the range